And welcome back to UnderMine and Steam NextFest. Hope you're doing well. And for the first time, not only in 1080p, but also on Steam NextFest, we're restreaming it to Twitch and YouTube. Getting a full-on experience, checking this lovely game. Hit UnderMine2, the demo, came out a week or two ago. We've been, as you may see, we've put a bit of time into it. Of course, I need to... Sorry, I have the chat in my way of that little thing. There we go. We have now started soon. I hope you're doing well. Welcome again. Hey. Here on the Wednesday, 11th of June. Yeah, 3 days. We had yesterday off. We actually streamed on Twitch and had a little rummage round the demo once more. But we're back on NextFest, on Steam, and on Twitch, and on YouTube. Because I need to spread the word, right? This is a great game, an amazing game. I have a lot of passion for it. I've always had a lot of passion for UnderMine. The Thorium dev team, again, working with those people across the years with UnderMine 1 in early access. And welcome everybody for across Steam, Twitch, YouTube. I hope you're all having a fantastic day. I've got a new setup a little bit where we've got a shared chat. I hope most chats come through. And we'll be getting to a few chats. And again, we'll be concentrating on mainly looking... at people who may be new to the game, because we're on Steam NextFest, and again, a lot of people come into demo fresh. But it says 3 hours, 36 minutes, 39 seconds, right? That's true, plus 24 hours. So, yeah, we've got a bit of time in the demo. And again, yeah, we're not going to stand on ceremony, because I've got a lot of curse to get. I've kind of really enjoyed the way curse was done. Not only in some things coming back from the first game, but in the way it's changed also. We, of course, go around smacking everything. We are a little peasant after all. Again, we are paid no mind by our betters, I suppose, and we just go about our business with our pickaxe, and we've got a default swing, we've got a default throw. We'll get back into the story at some point, do a fresh save file run. But at the moment, this being a full save file, we want to start off strong. Really strong. Grab everything. Pay no mind to my own safety. We have a few unlocks remaining. We've got all of the blueprints. We just need to get the Elder Seeds. The purple things. Summon Lavender. I thought I unlocked that one. Anything not nailed that. You just gotta be a happy little peasant. Look at that jolly little walk. How anyone who can come into any of my streams, or any UnderMine stream in general, or video content, see this little wobble of a peasant and not be just totally endeared to the fact. You need to make this peasant wobble yourself. You can do it with controller or keyboard. Or any, I suppose, mechanic in which you can get the computer to respond to your, inputs. Some people use potatoes, I heard. That'd be a real peasant controller, yes, I suppose. Hey. We've got to change this peasant. No, of course, we savagely take him off the board, We can be either a male or female peasant with him. Again, both throw, swing. We've got a little canary that follows us. Assists us in our little resource quest. In the hub area, yeah, the meta progression. And of course, with the blueprints, the relics, the meta progression is different. You utilize these things, these little coins. You no longer use your gold from the first game. So, UnderMine has been great. Really enjoying the pre-release? Absolutely, dude. I've got to go around the water barrel, I'm sorry. Are we a bad person? It doesn't matter, we're a peasant, so, I think we're fine. Like I say, a few things. I think I'll save up. Because Quicksilver, a few of these potions, especially Quicksilver, could go really hard. Because again, it's a chance. And give me a sec. Do I have it on? I'm just going to check a setting for... Advanced Tooltips is on. So... we'll get to it when we get to it. We're going to make a load of potions. And even in the demo, again, while full on assault on the RNG of this game has led us down many roads so far, there's still many roads to be taken. Especially since, of course, like I say, that curse system. It creeps up on you, it does. Hey, dudes, how you doing? Hope you're having a good one. Are you gonna auto-consume food at full health? We do. I don't know if that's gonna be changed in early access, or whether that's a difficulty mechanic, if you know what I mean. With the systems changing for the second game, something we had from the first game that was designed to help us save HP might be taken away as a kind of difficulty modifier. We have to watch our step. Just like meat can be destroyed. So again, it's one of those things that I think a bit of an open mind is needed to see what they do over time. Hey, again, if you really enjoyed that part of UnderMine 1, definitely express your opinion. Get in the Discord, the UnderMine Discord. You go in the demo, and you get it. Give me a sec, because I've got a thing somewhere lurking. Yeah. I've got to go for about several text documents. I bet it's the one hidden away at that. That's the eyes. Anyway. Should be that one, and it isn't. Oh, I've got it. What I want to share with you is the UnderMine press kit, which has the Discord. It has a little bit of everything on it, that you can go and get all of the social links. Let me just post it in both, hopefully, YouTube and Twitch at the same time. I'll drop it in on Steam. That's all the information. Scroll down, you got the socials, Twitter, Discord, YouTube, Twitch, Instagram. Hell yeah. You got the other websites. A bit of a fact sheet as well, so, again. Definitely utilize that resource. We're going to get on with the game, though. We're going to change the person who we are, though. Again, it's not that I don't feel comfortable with this person. It's just that... Hey, just roll them dice. I want to see the dice roll in front of me. Which peasant we're going to get, you know? Like, we can do it pretty fast. We're efficient. Yeah. No wonder Camilla has a headache, and I'm slightly in the way. Let me just die. Your next assignment is to remind the Queen she has an appointment with me. Children, annoying distraction. And she has already missing her scheduled date. Ensure she makes it here on time. You will likely find her in the workshop in the archives. Fantastic. Great stuff. We're gonna go now. Yeah. Is she... The war, imagine your war cry was your name. Does it sound cool, you know? Anybody? It depends with the inflection of how you shout it, right? But Kia! That's more a whoa, I suppose. We find the exit immediately and a key within it. We could just leave now, profit. Can't be taken out. With a valuable resource like a key, you could find many hidden treasures. That one. We'll put it to good use. In the hands of Kia, we'll do many good things. We want, unfortunately, to risk the life of this little peasant. We need to take her, sorry. And do many dangerous things. And experiment. Find all the curses. Find all the potential within this demo. And here, demonstrate it in front of you all. In a glorious manner. So yeah, at the moment, there is no option to not eat food. But again, I see it as like, watch your step then. Because I don't mind a difficult game. UnderMine is a difficult game. Roguelikes generally are. It's no exception. It just does it in such a wonderfully, again, sparkly, cute, adorable fashion. Not only with the pilfers, the peasants wobble, the peasants strut and stride. Now it's just Right. Pilfer's going to come out of the woodwork. Oh, beautiful. See you later. So I play with the option to have more aggressive Pilfers. Hey, how you doing, guys? We got 3 keys. And they've got a bit of money. Okay. Now we need the food. So this is a direct explanation of the mechanics of UnderMine. You take damage, you feed, you heal. Woo! You'll need to know that. Inside and out, like the food. It's on the outside, then it's on the inside. Fantastic. It's magic trick eating, isn't it? It's just, it's there and then it's gone. Anyway. There is a shop. I've only got $75. There is a blessing. I'll go in the blessing and we'll see about the blessing. Because again, the curse, we want the curse. We want to impact this little peasant. Yup. And send them into battle. With many debilitating varieties of, well, you'll see. Oh, beautiful explosive decompression. Because I've got aggressive pilfers, right? Oh, that's fantastic. Hey. Yeah, getting the showcase, the old, aggression of pilfers. We could take charisma and try and charm all of them. Make our pilfer army. We'll go with charisma. Again, there's many new stats in UnderMine2. Some familiar, like physically ranged attacks, dexterity, strength, swing damage. Intelligence is a new one. Elemental damage. Even though we had elemental damage in the first game, specifically fire and lightning, and a few more probably. Yeah, toxic, I suppose. We didn't. I don't think we had a specific stat for it. However, there's definite new stats like luck, where we're going to be with many things that we do. We can actually get unlucky as well. So many of the lucky things that we really try for in this demo, because we can get actually, there was a thing with the coin that was it because I dropped the coin, I dropped all my luck. Don't know. We're going to figure things out. But pierce, caliber, like bounce. The concept of bounce, you throw your pickaxe into an enemy. Depending on how much bounce you have, it'll bounce between the enemies of that room and find a new target each time. And it'll home in. So it's kind of like the ricochet perk, but now as stat. Along with ricochet bouncing off walls. Fork, which is the amount of projectiles you throw or fire. And that can pierce through enemies as well. So given the Arcarna system, which we'll demonstrate surely in grand fashion, and the fact that the Arcarna system and the relics we get can integrate into all of this and branch out the UnderMine experience from the original into the second in a spectacular and ooh, just yeah, I'm very excited for early access. I really am. I can't wait. The 22nd of July. If you get the demo now, wish list, all that good stuff. If you haven't done so already, we're going to get some charisma. I want to charm. Gia is going to bust into rooms, drop kicking that door open, go Gia, and just be instantly accepted amongst the people. Hopes and dreams, while all the gold splashes out in amazement of just our presence. Pilfers dash everywhere. It's going to be a right scene. Hope so. Chaos. We're going to lose so much gold here, right? We got 75. There you go, explosive decompression. And Pilfer splatting another R2 in the same room. Oh. I think we did alright. 125. We found a little light in a wall. Information. Ah. There's no more gold nodes. We'll smash all the bushes. As you should in a roguelike game. Or any game, really. If you've got pots, if you've got little bushes, swipe at them. If you got... Man, that's quite nice. Because I don't need that ham. That ham can wait. You know, just... leave it. Just don't step on it. Because if you're at full HP, you will consume that and waste the HP. However, just watch your feet, man. It's like, just treat it like spikes when you're at full HP. You know? Easy, that. It completely won't confuse you. At all. Oh, come on, man. Ah, I need the money. I need everything. Ooh. Yeah, that little bush. It looked like the bush might have been doing the laser, but it wasn't. It really wasn't. Aye. Yeah, we got some mana on the floor. That will power our Arcarna later. Again, a separate mechanic. Not the throw, not the swing. But a versatile mechanic. Like utilizing the active slot. More so than anything. We've always had a bomb, which is partially inactive, I suppose, but now we have a complete new range ways to attack the opponent, which again is built into the crazy stat systems of UnderMine 2. It's definitely worth a consideration into the things that you can pull out during the demo. Does be a very kind of small selection of the crazy to be able to achieve. Oh, I don't want to miss that. Dexterity modifies physical ranged attack damage. I want that key before this boops it off, you know. It's going to run over it. It's going to do it a disservice. We actually have no bombs, so those secret rooms, interesting. Everything must go. Produces an ice blast, automatically activates when the armor point is damaged, because we get an armor point from that. Actually, no we don't. It doesn't say we do either way. Because there is a lot of armor. Which is very good when you've got a lot of curse. You're going to need it. I could reroll this. Increasing damage is good and everything, but I'd rather find other stats that are more directed towards a bit of showmanship, you know? I've got nothing. Right, I've got something, my friends. I've got something. We can open the shop. We can see what's behind door number 1. You see it's got number 1 written on it. That's the house number. There's only one shop in here. So, makes sense, doesn't it? You know? I'm very glad they actually imprint on the door the type of security system they use. Just so you're not confused, you know? Beautiful. We have a key as well, so works out. We get a bomb. Get out of here. Oh, a swing and a miss. It's because I didn't shout out. It's because I didn't shout out her name, the peasant's name. Kia. You know, top left, you can see Kia. It's there. Right there. Bomb. We'll take it again. That's a really cheap relic. Not that I could have afforded it, mind, but yeah. Wait. Someone from the vast recesses of the internet, either on Steam, YouTube or Twitch. Left or right? Anybody? Left or right? I need a good Actually, I could reroll. Well, that'll still leave me with a bomb. Anybody? Any wisdoms? Of the great masses out there. And how we do this? Left, right, up or down? Don't matter. Car only left. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, thank you. Beautiful. We have a target. We have one bomb, you see. I suppose this does have a rock next to it, making it lucky. Because pet rock and rock-based mining cults exist. I know, because we're in it. Beautiful. Reduces health by 50 and adds an armor point. Gotta go left. I've got enough HP to sacrifice, you know. I think. Who knows, I might need it. If we find some dodgy sauce that we end up drinking, the potions, that cause a nasty side effect. But we are kind of going for nasty side effects. Hey, the first days on Monday, Steam's NextFest is up on YouTube as well. So if you missed the first day's NextFest for UnderMine2, it is only over on YouTube. Go search UnderMine2 on YouTube and NextFest and hey. But you're here now, so that's for later. We'll get to some new and fresh business. Hopefully. And almost certainly. Because in about 28 hours I played. The game has provided. As long as we dare strut forth and but dare to dream, to wonder if we can believe that we can get to the next room. You know? And then the next... I just all got, you know... Anyway, I'm probably going to reroll this. The Ice Blast and the fact that we can reroll. Super powerful, bro. Because... the dichotomy of choice, my friends. Yeah, just a humble warrior person. You know, given great power through regal responsibilities with the Queen's crown. You know, is it a nice fit? It's a lovely fit, isn't it? Slots right on. But also, the call of the warrior, the call of the power, call of the warrior with the seismic spear, scales into quite a lot of the bounce, fork, recklessness, pierce, and ingenuity. So, as bounce, fork, recklessness, pierce, and ingenuity grows, so will the effects of seismic spear. So you've got 5 different effects doing 5 different things to grow and to spec into this particular relic. It's not an active, it's not a Arcarna, so it just sits there doing its job. However, dexterity, throw damage, reach, which is swing length, the arc gets bigger and bigger, alacrity, which is swing speed, time it takes to reload your swing, basically. Or the seismic spear creates increasingly stronger shockwaves when your team's projectiles... that means you and your followers, because you can charm people now. It's really funny. It's great. It depends who you charm. You can charm any enemy you want, within reason. Take them with you on your adventure. Sometimes it's not that advisable, because you can't get out of the way. You should have known before. Bow does like to charge. It's just one of those things. You live and you learn. Transmutes current and future fork blessings to pierce. We're gonna get it. Seismic spear. Yeah, so is it when we throw? It is when we throw over the enemy. I mean, it's pretty nice. This is just how angry it gets at a rock. Imagine what it'll do to the enemy. Kia! It's a perfect kind of attack to shout Kia into battle. And can we destroy this? I doubt, but we're going to try. Again, I heard it clanging. It's just not taking HP damage. You got to experiment. You got to try things. It's what we're here for. It's lovely, though. I'm going to take it right into battle. I don't have a bomb for this next secret room. It doesn't run on Arcarna as well, so it just... As you hurt the enemy, it will... Well, as you throw your axe. But imagine seismic spear now with a lot of bounce. So this, when it is thrown into the enemy, does one of those shockwave things. If it bounces between enemies, pierces through them, ricochets around off walls... That's going to get crazy around the room pretty quick. And with recklessness, the size of the seismic spear can also be increased. So it's pretty... I mean, it's just angry at the rocks in particular sometimes. This rock, not so angry. This rock's well behaved. I wonder if we can... I wonder if the bigger the shockwave on a rock, the more it's got to hide, and we break the big ones open with bombs and try and find goodies and secrets inside. There is now a big map. It's really good. I'm getting a bit more used to it. As we fall down. Yeah. I wasn't ready. But even with A and bye-bye armor piece. Somehow I collected $10 when I landed. That's fine. I do have 3 keys. We're not going to want for relic rooms at least. Bow! The money's already gone. The funds have been dispersed. I need to try and protect this bow. Try and get him over here. Come on, man. You've got the angle. You've got the line. You're going to do it for everybody? Everybody watching, bro? There you go. Sweet. You didn't find anything? I'm constantly not finding anything but going on adventures regardless.
And the whole... from Gnarly in chat. And the whole, you know, no button press to jump down a mine shaft to a new area threw you off. And do you know what they plan to do with the skulls? I do not know. It is currently a resource that... Hey, we're collecting for our run. That surely will not... I wonder if it's like a hidden curse thing. That we don't actually... Like, I don't actually know. Again, not knowing. Don't know. Yeah, Sekimori, Fletch, everyone else joining us from either Steam, Twitch, or YouTube. I hope you're having a great day. I'm glad you can join us. I appreciate it. We've got a bomb. Ooh, that's a lot of rock, because if you played UnderMine before, you know we need to blow up every bit of rock. We've got a pickaxe. Not that we use it to break rock, but it's just productive. It's meaningful. It's a lasting impact of our lives left upon the world that someone may remark in the future. We were here. I mean, we could take this pickaxe, write our name in the wall, and then draw a self-portrait below so we can be remembered that. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to do the shockwave thing. The skull, if anyone's wondering, we just mentioned the skull resource. We're collecting these things from the skeletons. It just pops up right up there, you see? I've got two of them. We'll see again. We shall certainly see. And I'll keep you all informed as I know things. Anywhere. You'll find, you know, here, there, everywhere. And not only me, but again, many great examples of UnderMine2 content out there already. They're awesome. Got the card, we're alive again. There you go. Oh, we're live on Steam NextFest, there, Fletch. As well as Twitch, as well as YouTube. Doing a bit of a multi-stream for NextFest. Leaving it. Because the first stream, of course, the demonstration on Monday, was just Steam, kind of leaving it that, being, again, for our first demonstration, keeping it really kind of a bit more structured, I suppose. And today, we're just going and trying to spread the good word everywhere, you know? If you have played UnderMine demo, you can spread the good word. Have you actually left a review of the game yet? Because it does really help out the devs. It's one of those things you can do. Hey, with a free demo, leave a free review. That way. Hey, hold on. I need this, man. This little dude is going to troll me for days. We can use this guy to break rocks. And breaking rocks is a critical foundation of our existence here in UnderMine. I don't have a pickaxe in real life, so I don't know. Maybe if I pick one up, I'd get the fever. And break a chunk of rock into the shape and the fashion of a pet rock and begin the in real life pet rock cult. But I don't have a pickaxe, so we'll see. No, he's gone. He's just wasting my time. I mean, fair play. You know, clap, clap. Big applause. But we've got business to attend to. We've got 3 keys. We can get in many places. We have access to all doors. Executive VIP access, baby. Kia is coming. To the blessing room, where we find the blessing altar. Candles as well. Have you ever realized how many candles are in roguelike games? In the wider range of roguelike games, it doesn't really hold up as a true fact, but here, I'm remarking here. Anyway. And, sometimes spawns a doppelganger. We're going to take as much curse all day. Try and break the game in fantastical and wonderful ways. Hey, with the limited run-up we have in the demo. Again, remember this is a demo of the features of the game, in which we get a wonderful taste. And again, I'll be showing you that today. Stick around. Again, appreciate you all joining me today. Hope you're having a fantastic middle of your week. Downhill from here. Then downhill into a fantastic weekend of UnderMine content with stream NextFest. Ooh. Because again, it's not the longest run up to early access in July 22nd. I specifically can't wait. This is bomb damage, ingenuity. Throw damage. Do we just keep getting armor? It's so easy to lose all your armor. I need a little bit of HP left. Kiar is true warrior. I'm gonna prove it. With another armor piece. So when you actually get your first armor, food production from the first game, and I think from the examples I've seen across the 28 hours I've played, when you first get your first armor, then food splits between food and armor as a resource. So when you roll a chance to get a resource of that kind, it rolls between the food and the armor. But that only happens when you get your first armor set. So you're not going to be inundated with a load of useless armor. It is a decision, though, to go with the armor. You have to you either commit or you do the right thing or you die. It don't matter, you start again. Oh, we got explosive decompression as a curse. No, I'm losing so much cash right now. The gold, we've got a sack on purpose. It's our job. Oh, the purple. We need that purple. Come here, back. There you go. Beautiful. That shot. I should be throwing more. And I will be, now that I remember. Is there anyone here? Cool. Oh, yeah, doing the old shock wave to the pilfers. Should see them. Oh, yeah, beautiful. Come up here. You're alive? I've got a bomb anyway. Just live. Please live. Thank you. He's going to get on his skates and get over here. Because he knows the importance of where I'm standing. It's purple. Rat! How you doing? How you doing, bro? Woo! Spicy. Important. Haha. Beautiful. Yeah, that's Shockwave, one of our relics. This also applies a sticky curse on every floor that never goes away. That's what sticky means. Yo! Picked up that piece of armor. It doesn't actually give you a piece of armor. Maybe it should. I'm just saying. No! I'm not falling in a pit. Never again. I weigh too much, you know? If I fall in, I'll never come out. I've got 2 pieces of armor. A shield that gives me a sticky curse every floor. What the hell have we been doing here? Hey, we'll go down to the relic room. We haven't seen it yet. We need the information. We need to know what's there. Explosive decompression goes so hard as a... Like, with the relic... With the pilfer aggression turned all the way up. Like, all the way up to maximum. So they're really quick. They all come at once. Explosive decompression launches all gold in a room on the floor. Instantly. Off the walls and off rocks. Great. Interesting. Grapple. I do really enjoy the grapple. I'm wondering with seismic, because with recklessness, also our seismic increases with recklessness. If we can get a recklessness perk or blessing, or even PS4 called bounce. The grapple is a really lovely Arcarna. I really love the move. Yeah, I'm going to demonstrate that. It's weird because, woo! Yeah! It costs 10 mana to use the grapple once, but it does have a power. If you connect to the enemy, it'll launch you to them, and you kind of shockwave headbutt them. If I was to swing or throw after that, we get an added bonus damage. Not like bonus damage, I mean, you get the same swing or throw damage you normally get. It's just that you're closer, and it feels badass, because it feels like the shot. You launch yourself into them with the... I'll show you! After we consider blowing things up, as is our prerogative. We'll look hard, we'll look mean, and Consider all things. Shop. I haven't got enough money. I couldn't even rebuy a key if I wanted to when I got in there. Please? Oh, I got a key though. I didn't need a key, but hey, it's better than nothing. It means I could probably go in there and say hello, at least. We've got 4 of them now. Do we get our bomb back for the key we just used for the bomb? I'll tell you what, the food could go really hard here, but I can't afford it. Mainly because I've sacrificed 100 of my HP through 2 blessings, metal. Yeah. Left me with 200, not 300. You know what? This seems like a sensible thing to do. A bit of money. Maybe it opens up an option or 2. Getting that heal. Especially since we did... give ourselves a bit of a problem. No problem here, though. We get to jump into the first boss fight. We've been cursed as well, majorly. Blah. Alright. We're plotting and planning. What are we doing? How are we doing it? I don't know. Something like this. That'll do. Yeah, seismic is kind of ridiculous. Yeah, from the odds of this fight, we can get a lot of mana. And since it costs mana to run this thing. Oh, we got doppelgangers. Yeah, I want to then throw. Nice. It didn't put me in the pit. That's very nice of the game. Thank you. Funding our crippling grappling addiction. Woo! Yeah, I kind of swerved that one. Please. There you go. Thank you for cooperating. So if I go get full mana as well and just oh, I'm stuck. I've been, well, assaulted really. Hey, just in the nick of time, just before I got hit, you know. From Nate's in chat. How long does it take to get your wig on before stream? Wouldn't you like to know, mate? Again, that's a state secret, that, bro. You don't know the forces you're dealing with. You can try. And you can actually... You can't hurt me because I'm immune, but you can definitely just... Well... So at the moment, we're cursed. We picked up Siegfried, so that gives us a sticky curse every floor. We've poisoned all our food, so it might have been a good thing we went over to armor a little bit. We get a doppelganger of an enemy when we kill an enemy. And all gold is decompressed out of the nodes when we go through a fresh room. The grapple... And spamming the grapple on the enemy. Yeah, it's a great way to have an additional attack as well. Now we're poisoned. We're a little bit poorly. Hey! Again, we're not going to get any gold here if we keep up at this rate. I got $25. We find ourselves in the labs. Yeah, with all that. Nice. Use the shockwave on the... I'll tell you what, there's a lot of rock here. Yeah, that's what I say. If I just try and... utilize the shockwave as we get more explosive damage, so that should actually increase the damage of the shockwave as well. As we throw our axe through the enemy, our relic. Yeah, there you go. Not bad. What's the skull? Oh, I've been poisoned. I ran for a little puddle. Not very Kiara, is it? They always be blowing up rocks. Explosive decompression with gold doubling. I like the idea of it. I would have taken the armor, since we are one armored peasant. But I'll play into what the curse has given us to, again, get the pilfers agile, get them moving. Ooh, that's very nice. Temporarily grants immunity to friendly bomb blasts and reduce the cost of planting bombs to nothing. It's very nice. This gives you a friendly bomb blast anyway, but this is cheaper. So. I could blow up all these rock. I could actually wait, though, for a proper aggressive strategy. Somewhere else. Come on. All these extra pilfers now for the gold doubling. That's a lot. Gold and pilfers, man. Not gold and pilfers, but... Woo! Gold doubling paying for itself, though. The amount of extra pilfers we got that. Yeah, these hornets bouncing their shots is a nightmare. One spider, thank you. Thank you for the armor. I need it. Right, we want to not. I actually do want to get really big. Thank you very much. Yeah, big person. Massive, even. Extremely large. A venti size peasant. Venti means 20. Yeah, this peasant actually knowledgeable on the finer points of coffee, apparently. Ah, I didn't need my armor anyway. Who needed that? Yeah, the shockwave hitting up, well, the axe, when I throw it, hitting off all the rocks, creating more shockwave. Creates an increasingly stronger shockwave when your team's projectiles penetrate enemies. Transmutes current and future folk blessings into pierce. What are you doing? Is that good? Nah, it's not good. These little potion throwers, they're up to no good. Hey, remember back in the day when you could throw your axe into a corner and get your... Ah, dudes. Back in the day of UnderMine 1 when you could just throw your axe like this and collect the key. No more. 2 bombs, 2 keys. Top left, top right hand corner. Unfortunately, my shockwaves can't destroy the rock. Only my bombs can and certain other things. Whoa, come on. That's just cheeky. We'll definitely get the early present. Try and kick everyone else out of the way. Enough gold. 2 keys? What, to stop this? 2 keys to stop this? What's the present on the other side? Oh, I can see it. It's right there. You see it. What do you think? Is Kiara gonna just Indiana Jones this? You know? Pay the 2 keys? I've only got 2 keys. This ain't that bad. This is just advanced Frogger, you know? Yeah, you got Frogger and... Well, you got an arrow peasant-based... You know, you got the arrows as cars with the frog, you know? Anyway, easy. Oh, 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 oh. Oh, come on! Ah. I'm actually really injured. Ah. Hold on, there's a bomb there. That's going to help. Hold on, hold on. I've got, oh, tasty meats. Tasty green meats, everybody. Here, our peasant, as you can see named in the top left-hand corner, is a savage warrior ladyfolk peasant who, of course, will eat anything. Like Rambo. Dude. I mean, that's fine, because we got through. And we do need to get back, although I could just throw myself in the pit. Send myself back to the door. I can do that. That could be a thing. Dude. Why is it always the first one? You know, that surprises you? Let's go. There you go. Not a problem. We got 2 extra bombs out of that. Means we'll get 3 bombs, 3 keys. It's 2 secrets. I need to get them really while we're here. Mainly because I'm really injured. I don't know if PR is going to survive, but... Oh, that's kind of beautiful. I don't mind spending... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Dude, don't be cheeky now. Yeah, they've changed. Actually, a bit more. Cheeky themselves. Yeah, we'll pay a key. Ooh. Mainly because we do have a altar in a bottle. We have to spawn an altar. We'll chug it because it's got a curse in it as well as a blessing. So sometimes applies in big into the enemies. I'm probably going to get some HP back. This is just bomb damage and throw damage. I need to survive. I need some tasty treats. $715 though. We've still got 3 bombs, 2 keys. It's still good. This is really good. In its own way, more bombs. Hey, at minimum, we get these extra bombs. The rocks could have given me something. We've cleaned up this floor quite nicely. Apart from the fact we're hobbling around with great, nearly mortal wounds. Increases enemy caliber. That's fantastic. If we were into more of a familiar build, I'd go with charisma. But then again, the chances are, getting through to survive the day. We need the HP. And Kiara must live. We need to react to exactly how all these... Again, our swing damage has taken a massive hit. Our throw damage has taken a massive hit. Sometimes the enemies are going to be huge. And now the enemy has bigger shots. There from chat. Have the devs said anything about progress carrying over release? Yes, your demo will carry over. Your demo save file will carry over. They've got basically 2 systems to ensure that. I think they're using Steam's cloud system, but they have their own as well to just make sure there's a backup. You know when you delete a save file and it's gone forever? Ooh, it's gone, you know. Nah, not here. Like, considering save files are so small, I wonder why, you know, anytime you delete something that's just really small and insignificant, just hide it away. If I really want to delete the information, I'll delete the whole thing. I do have 6 bombs, though. I need to make sure I keep 1. I'm not here to remove my curse. Do I really get the food? Oh, I've been poisoned. No. No. Ah. Did we get hurt more than we healed there? Woo. Spicy labs too, even with more curse now. Pilper. Strength. Oh, dexterity, sorry. Throw damage. Which can't be doing too bad. Yeah, it must... Yeah, our strength is just a little bit under the weather. Our dex is technically better, but we do have shockwave, so we should be throwing a lot more. Whoa, okay, big man. What? No, no! That's a killer ball. A killer ball of water right there, man. Jesus. I don't want to be in biggin. Chased by him biggin folk. Hold on. Is that gonna... Yes! Slows him down. Take advantage. Dude, man. We lived. We lived through the hardship and the strife. We're now free. I didn't really want to grapple into those folk because their range might have increased. Increases maximum HP counterattacks when enemies attack you. That increases... Oh, that's... The counterattack obviously increases with reach as well. I didn't actually get the max HP? Oh my word. Well... We do have a lot of curse. The curse keeps on growing here, is why I'm periodically just going there and showing how we have now. Paranoia applies a transient sticky phobia at the beginning of each floor. And the rest of them. Dude. Yeah, the hitboxes are huge, man. Luckily we're doing really well. Shockwave, and now we've got a piece of armor. What's all this? Oh, big man! Fantastic. Let's swim. A piece of... Oh, no, no. Apparently, bigger peasant has a better sense of balance. Who knew? Ooh, hello. Ingenuity, explosive damage, so hopefully my shockwave, even though my pro and swing ain't up to scratch. Anyway, covered. No, it's HP. But for all that, we'll have to see. We're not done. Nearly run over. Yeah, don't run over the spikes. I won't die if I eat this. Even if I got poisoned. Ooh, boss fight room goes into the shop. We've got no keys though. Next. Oh, increased max HP. Fantastic. If only I had a key. And this isn't a secret room, so I can't bust into it. There's a key! Alright. Jesus! Yeah, the green doesn't mean healing in that regard. I've paid the price. I've done the tests. The pH level of that solution is astronomical, mate. What the hell are you doing? You can't put that out to the public. No wonder Camilla, again, back in the hub area, is this in dismay. You know, people throwing tubs of the pot, the sticky and the icky out there, man. Get out of here. Transmutes all items in the room, including relics. So if it's a relic room, I don't really want to reroll. Ah, food. I've got to pay that much. I've got to, really. 15 HP. Yeah, curse is going to lay you low. Yeah, it really will. You can remove curse, of course. I've been booped by the big pilfers. I kind of just got to hopefully shockwave them. Okay. So that's everything out. Shockwave doing. Big peasant size shot. Oh, we get a bunch of food. That's a lot of bomb pilfers. Please pick up. Yeah, please. I dropped a bomb as well, but that's fine. Ooh, we get some iron. Which could help us in the near future. Hey, 3 out of 3. Not poisoned. Yeah, Belle spends the time here, spends the time in the hub area. Make some potions here. Donate some potions. I don't want to donate this nitroglycerin potion because it's really good. You can use the funds. These here are your alchemy funds, my friends. You can get many great potions. Doubles the level of a chosen blessing, so blessing is going to make all systems just pop. Everything go big. Really nice. Great option. We do have one key now. We are in the last area of the demo. We need to make an impact. We need to do a thing. We need to make sure Kia leaves a legacy fit for her name. Increases max mana? I suppose we are using the grapple. Charisma replaces most chests with mimics. That's fine. Yeah, we'll hook a little bit more. We haven't found any secret rooms yet. All I need to do is keep one bomb for myself. Please? I don't know why I did that. There's obvious bomb markings on the ground. And bomb markings here as well. Let's not be fooled. Let's not be tricked. No. I mean, that's bound to happen anyway. Can it be here? Probably be over here. Yeah. Ah! I wonder if... It's the second time it's been there, and I'm wondering if it's always there. Oh! There we got strength. They're gonna take all the gold, though, so no... maddening little individuals coming and stealing all my funds. I did let them. You won't have to let them do that to you. They are, for my purposes, for my own personal entertainment, we turn it on just white. Well, of course you'll be on normal. Unless you don't want to be. I'd advise you don't. It's... Oh, I don't want to remove curse. I want to be a big strong Kia and, you know, hold our head high. I'm going to do great things today. We've got one more bomb left. Can't spend it because I need to go to the boss fight and see what we can do. Try and survive with 68. No armor. I don't know why I've got this here. Yeah, potion. Ah, Echo Saber that I can't afford. Creates a shockwave with your attack. Enemies in melee. So this is the Echo Saber, I suppose, would be like a seismic spear. Like seismic spears for your throw. Echo would be a shockwave for your swing instead. So you can have both of them, swing and the throw. Not bad. Especially when, again, you can increase the size of it. You can increase the reach as well. Make sure you hit. Gimme. Alright then. Ah, we fell in. We're gonna chuck the potion immediately. Almost immediately. Yeah, we'll set up first, we'll... There you go. So now having limited bombs, I'm actually immune. With this potion, we can see the... Oh, I'm not immune to damage. What am I doing? I got a little cavalier. Well, that's a good thing, right? Woo! I'm out of bombs. I've done about half damage. I'm proud of that. We got the grapple though as well, so... Dude. Yeah, we're trying shockwave to clear up. If we can. Rude. I just need one of these eyeballs down, and that is a sweet victory. Had to dance around a little bit. This eyeball now, this shadow version of itself. We have a curse where when we kill an enemy, they respawn as a weaker form of themselves and just be a pain in the ass, dude. Apparently they remove themselves eventually. Yeah, but that's a lovely run. Hey, the seismic spear. Yeah, it goes really hard. Can't wait till we see that one bouncing around with some bounce, because I haven't had seismic spear, and there's still quite a lot we can see in this demo. Hey, even after the 30 hours I put into it already. Hey, if I picked up the food then and died, just bit too, yeah, a bit too poisoned. Yeah, early access on July 22nd, so not too long now. Enough time to play the demo, get some good feedback. And for changes to be made before early access begins, so yeah, get that feedback, listen to you all before moving down the actual process of releasing the game in any fashion, you know. Now you're getting a free try again. Oh, dear me, I need the water, thanks man, even though I broke your bucket. Oh, we have 115. Sweet. Quicksilver sometimes duplicates a potion when you drink it. I'm going to change out because Kia deserves a rest. Tag team. Hadter. Tim free, break time. Dorota. Strong name. Strong peasant. It looks like he can chug a hearty beverage, and that's what we're going to be doing. Sometimes duplicate a potion when you drink it. A relic that will just work. Probably based on luck as well, right? Yeah, scales with luck, so we need a lot of luck. I'm wondering if we can basically get 100% or even multiple potions dropped if we manage to get our luck to 99. Who knows? We've got no purple anymore. We have to get a collection going. 6 days, 6 runs without an incident. That was a close one previously. A peasant will never forget. We'll honor them in the roles of the, well, the expendable. But once again, welcome everybody from Steam, YouTube, and Twitch joining us today on this, well, that's the first time I've tried multi-streaming, to be honest, so. For Steam NextFest and a demonstration of the UnderMine demo over on Steam. It's great to have you all aboard. We're gonna do another run. This is a full save file basically. We've got a few blueprints to unlock in the demo. We've already unlocked the vast majority of them. Left with 3. A tent that heals you, a bomb that sets you on fire, and some friends. We'll get to them all across the week. Hopefully, in the full game, there's like secret if you bash these in the correct order. You'll get many gold coins. And get to retire on a beach somewhere. With a cool cocktail. Pilfer's looking on jealously in the distance. Hey, we got the exit immediately. Fantastic. We're out of here. Maybe we try speedrun, you know. At least we don't have explosive decompression right away. So we can actually collect gold this time. Dude. Right, we'll get that guy out. He's just lurking about. Yeah, these guys are more than annoying. Making new enemies. Making new flyers. I'm not so happy with that. I need to take him out. I want to get the skull. I didn't need it. I wanted it. Yeah, I don't want to prematurely destroy that gold node. A lot of gold nodes in here, though. It's really nice. It's exactly what we want. First law, give ourselves the strongest possible start. Hey. Again, we do have more aggressive pilpers on. It's nice seeing them. Once again, enjoying what they do. So very much. Get out of here, pilpers. There you go. Yeah, we're doing really well. That's big chunks right there. Make sure we get those 25s. He's got a 25. We can't get him. Get! Dude. That's fine. 220 and a relic room. Yeah, we'll charm some folk again. Try and get some big folk, you know. If we get some curse. So we can charm folk in the game of UnderMine2. Take some enemies. They have like a secondary health bar, which you will attack with your charisma. Oh, if we can... I want that guy. I want him. I got it. Nice. I don't know if he'll help. Oh, I need to assist him probably in surviving here because he's not got really an attack of his own, but that's the kind of good thing. Yeah, he's stopped now making more. What I now need is another friend. Thank you. So this guy refreshes the dead, I think, or something. So when this guy now dies, is he gonna give me another shadow copy? I suspect so, but I don't know. Oh! Oh dear. Jeez. But the dude did create a thingy. Oh, I have 2 of them. I have 3 of them. I have 3 flies. Look, I have an army, even though the game hasn't recognized. Hold on, how did Bo get charmed? I didn't shoot my... Huh. Well, I'm not going to question too much the wisdom, because if you look up in the top right, you'll see a little 3rd one down, the total left, right? 2 out of 10 with a little fly. That's your familiar counter. You can only have 10 familiars at once, unless you be OP as all hell. And it doesn't mean what it means though, right? Because 1, 2, 3, yes. Oh, one of the small bows at least. Get a few small bows, get more bows in. We'll keep shooting if we have mana. That's a solid team. We've got 4 real individuals now. Strong team. Hopefully they just keep multiplying. Now, do we go to the shop? Or do we go to the relic room? Because the blessing room, sorry, because I only have 1 key. I have no bombs for a secret room hunt as well. I really want to heal this dude, because he seems to be the crux of everything we're doing here with the familiars. If he dies, then the multiplication stops, but the rest of these can kind of defend him. Ooh. Yeah, loot or die. Thank you very much for the raid, dude. I'm assuming over on Twitch. Thank you very much. We're live on Steam for Steam NextFest. Doing a bit of the old UnderMine2 demo. Here on Twitch and on YouTube as well. Multi-streaming it out to us. Again, try and get this great game out to as many people as possible. It's good times. Hope you're doing well. Thank you very much, dude. Mana? Probably mana, because I want to reduce his charisma. I'm charming people. These guys are going to turn against me. We have a proper team. Group photo, everybody getting. What we need is a bow, like a pouch, where we just have a mini bow come out and, you know, Bo walks up to you. Little mini bow pops out. You think Bo is all placid when he's all sad-faced walking around like this? He's not angry yet. He walks up to you. I don't want to reduce my charisma. It'll be harder to charm. It wasn't a waste. But also, I want to see the kind of combinations we can get going of the enemy together that are now my friends. Because it's interesting when you're facing them as the enemy and they work together. But having that on your side, Hey, a lot of time, again, if you concentrate on building formations of the correct enemy, again, that can be your actual run, you know? At that, you need to swing throw much if you use your Arcarna and use your shooting with the alternative systems in the game now. Because again, you have your swing throw. For anyone joining us from anywhere, hope you're having a great day. Again, UnderMine2 demo is out now on Steam in the chats in general. And I'll go. Oh yeah, there we go. In Steam, you got the press kit, which will have their Discord on. But also, there we go. I know if you're here on Steam, it'll be fine. You've got right next to you can click, but for anyone over on Twitch or YouTube, let me just do the old Steam store page as well. For the UnderMine demo, you go onto the main page and wishlist the full game as well. Again, it'll be out in about a month and a bit. Not too long. Hey, but we'll carry on. Again, the harp is an Arcarna. It's got nothing to do with our axe. Like, or the strength or the dexterity. Actually, physical ranged attack. Yeah, probably. You could probably have an Arcarna, which is a physically ranged attack. It would tell you it was covered by dexterity, though. When you scroll over it, this doesn't say dexterity in the scale anywhere here, so it doesn't actually do damage, so yeah. Hey, but you can get the demo right now. I'm loving the hell out of it. I've got, hey, there's so much love for UnderMine in the first place, but let alone actually getting fresh content in an entire new game and playing a demo for it and getting to share that with everybody. Again, into the weekend. We'll solve and find all things. I'm sure. Well, again, it's very happy times. I don't have explosive decompression. In the previous run, gold was just exploding out of the rock. And, again, with that aggressive pilfer setting, they're everywhere immediately. These pilfers. Dexterity, we get some throw damage. So in the meta progression, we get to increase our HP. We get a lot of pierce. In the demo, this will probably branch out, of course. But the pickaxe we upgrade in the hub area with those hub area gold tokens, I suppose, allows you to improve the axe you get. And the axe you get, every time you smack gold out of a rock, you're destroying a gold node, which then it counts down, depending on how many you've got left remaining. And you get a blessing, and those blessings range, a random blessing that is, which will range from some extra damage to maybe more projectiles to more reach, more, pierce. I actually didn't want to smelt anything anyway, but I nearly accidentally did. This is the foundry. You can make perks here. It's quite nice. I want Bombushka, really. I do have 5 iron because they cost iron. We can trade a key, trade a bomb, trade an armor for an iron. We can find them in various ways as well throughout the runs. Most certainly. Hey, rabbit tools, black rabbit's tools. We'll be getting to play as Black Rabbit in UnderMine2, and actually get to play it in the demo starting out, where you'll find out they don't have the traditional peasant jump, having the dash instead, so an entire new way to play. What? Oh, Bo hurt me by running right through me. Doesn't care. Oh, 2 keys though. I've got them. I'm gonna try and charm this bow. He's mine now. We charmed everyone in the room. That means everything is good. Or should be. Hey, we found a basement. Gold was hidden away gold, wasn't it? Bo's seen better days, though, you know. That could have been better, but... Yeah, get away, guys. Needed that heal as well. So we're going to get on with it. 3 keys now, a bit of gold on the floor. $600. Basically, these two things just add value in protection. I produce a crescendo when an armor point is damaged. So that will basically produce a area of effect that will charm enemies when I get hit. You might need multiple of them to charm the enemies, though, if your charisma is low. So this could be a reroll. Although it does go into what we're doing here, charming the enemy. So we'll move on. We'll get more information. We'll see about this floor in general. I keep on thinking we're having shock. Whoa, Bo! Why are you so angry? You've only... How did you instantly get aggroed, actually? Who's up in your business? Someone got taken out. Fully healed, charmed. But, oh, he's been intercepted. Bo calms down awful quick. This is Bobo. He's a good lad, you know. We've charmed him. He works for us now. Flies hot-footed to the enemy. Yeah, we'll increase bomb damage. If we rub a few perks together, you can do some really cool things with bombs. Hey, in the last run, spamming the bombs out to defeat that final boss, for instance. Yeah, but quite a few other things too. Bo! Bo just charging into battle immediately, not caring about anything. Dude. Now, you've got to be careful who you charm. It might, again, turn around on you. Is Bo all we've got left? Say it ain't so. I mean, Bo is a good lad and all, but... bit dreary, you know, a bit sad face. Cheer up, lads. I'm glad they haven't unionized. That's all I'll say. Anyway. He's not... I think he's gone his own path now. I think we've left him into the wild and now roaming free. He may go as he wishes. I never kept them around on purpose. They just decided one day to follow me. Come on, man. We don't... Oh! Sorry, I mean, you're not free to go. Did I say that? No. You're around, man. You're alright. A moderate amount of mana? I'll take it. One bomb was not going to solve the crisis in the amount of money I need to get that extra shop stuff. No, oh, there is. It's cash. Is it enough cash? Another bomb. Get to open the other secret room. The actual light source opening up at the Kraken. Not the Kraken. The crack in the wall. Not the Kraken. You know. Removes a random blessing after defeating 50 enemies. Leaving that blessing on is just a nightmare. And, what if I don't defeat them? What if my friends do? Increase max mana so we can shoot more. We've got 69 mana. Yeah, my friends will kill. I am going to keep a clean axe and conscience. So when I get home, I have very little to do. I can sit down and get right back to, again, doing what I need to do as peasant, you know? Not having all that stuff to remember. Just go. Don't get Bo to hit us very hard. Just... What? We were never here. All of this shocking behavior we find down here and all the weirdness. And the peasant must go home and have a story, right, you know? Yeah, we never got enough for that. Zoom, zoom. We'll reroll, even though the crescendo with the armor. If I had armor production, yes, I would. But I don't. Because again, we'll utilize the crescendo once, if we could utilize it more. Strength, dexterity, and intelligence. Shocks enemy when picking up the nearest gold. If I had explosive decompression again with all the pilfers, oh hell yeah, but a bit late for that. Heavy boots. Oh, intensify is great. Wonder how that works. Hold on. Do our friends can share in our stats? I wonder if they share in the damage stats as well. So if we can increase that with intensifier, which increases all damage stats. I'm not sure if it's shared though, you know? Team? Oh, you and your followers? Oh, hell yeah. So you need to continually kill folk to get more damage. It's on a timer now, but you can... I don't think it's limited. You can get as much damage as you want. It's just required to kill enemies for that damage, that extra damage. Like a few damage per enemy. Maybe 1.5 damage or something like that per enemy. I think it might depend on the enemy as well. Or, in fact, how you killed them, maybe. But intensify, yeah. Goes really well. But we haven't helped increase our intensifier in any way, shape, or form. Just yet. We may. And hopefully we shall. Question is, do we use this potion and hope we get another potion with our potion and potion-making potion relic? Sometimes duplicate a potion when you drink it. Slippery substance that takes many forms. It permeates even the dense crystalline walls of the shimmering caverns. I slipped. Ah, well. I think we're all good. Because I'm not going to swing or throw. We'll let Bo do it. Give me some ads, Mo. Bo. Don't. You killed that, Fred. Dude. You took my intensifier away. Oh, come on, man. Bo is a nightmare in boss fights. Oh! Don't do it, lad. Hey, getting a lot of meat. No! We both fell down the pit. Charge into the fight now. And Bo was the hero there, man. The extra talented dude directing the combat of all the flies, I'm sure, you know. Why it was all around the battlefield conducting it, I just stepped back. Let him take the lead. Now, these things still just on my side. Yeah, we've got many flies to move forward with. Head down to the labs and see exactly what can be done. Hey, fantastic. Right. Where are we? Oh, come on, Bo! Oh, what is that strength? We'll get it before it gets destroyed, because everywhere are... Well, I don't know why. Bo just happens to always find his way to me. As we run around the outside of the room. He just manages to follow you really well. I need to get out of the way! but there's nobody here. Oh, thank you, bird. Hey, get back here, Pilfer. What? I saw you moving. Why were you moving? You stay still until you're done. Bowie gonna get him. Ah, he cannot get out of the way. And again, I should take action and euthanize Bo, I suppose. It's our duty to our team at large, because it's not just me, right? It's not just me. It's our entire team. They've written to me in private saying we can't. You see, they got rid of it. They did a whole collective action to see that Bo was dismissed. Nah. I mean, actually got the bomb safe, I suppose, but I wanted to blow up a bit of rock. Did we get him? Oh, these dudes... I need some mana. These dudes are actually pretty sweet. Not those dudes down there. Although they're having a right tussle. I'll try and help out and assist. My guy's winning. Yeah, I took a damage for it, so lost all my intensifier damage as well. Uphill first. Yeah, relic room. Yeah, with all my followers getting Pierce and Ricochet, that's really good. We need to get a good army and series of friends that shoot projectiles, specifically. I don't want no one doing no melee, since I've got a relic now geared towards Ricochet and Pierce. Goes through the enemy and ricochets off a wall. It don't bounce, but it don't need to. Just keep on going. Yeah, we still got a key. Friendo! Hold on, one shot wasn't good enough for you. Yeah, we need to protect Fly now. Apparently, almost with my life. Jesus. We've actually only got one key, and there's two key needed. We can see the next room. Sorry. Well, he took the big chunk. Okay. Oh, another key. I didn't really want to kill that fly. Oh, hold on. No, he'll run out of mana. I need to give him mana back, basically. Yeah, I've got no actual mana to try and charm people with. Are you healing this dude? That was good teamwork, that bro. Great teamwork. Yeah, we're only in labs 1. We've got time to make a team. Ooh, charisma. Excuse me. Ah. Yeah, we have 1,000. A relic will cost about 1,000 in the shop. So we open ourselves up to a bit of extra charisma. Get me some mana back and... Ooh. That's really nice. Resets the fuse timer, increases the size and damage of an active bomb when you attack it. Hell yeah. That can be extremely damaging to the enemy. Also to you. So we shall see. We have no cash now to buy anything like that might save our life, but we're all good. I think we're all good. We got a big escort on fire. Just charging their way through, just doing great things, good things, good people, I suppose. I don't know him too well. We employed him without taking his mask off, and could be anybody. He's pulsating in there. I'm not going to look too much into it. He's keeping his distance. Yeah, good mana recovery at the moment. We don't get much mana in the boss fight. So we need to go in with the team, really. The team might die before we get there. Why, it's good to have a bit of a heavy hitter. Right, anyone with projectiles? That's good enough. Get it. We got you. Yeah, it worked a bit. Oh no, my big oily dude is gone. How long do you want that fuse to be on that bomb, man? Jesus. Sheesh. What? I'm sorry. I teleported away. This is my reward. Dude. Great start there. Perfect start. I want to try and save those fire throwers if I can. I need some mana, please. Well, that's a good start, I suppose, but I need more. And we get some dexterity, some throw damage. Yeah, we'll try and kill all the non-melee dudes or people who run out of mana, and I have to boogie in front of this dude. We got 2 bombs, right? Okay, we might be dead. Yep, there we are. I'll set on fire to death, take damage. Has always been a bane of the existence. Because again, the more floors you go down, the more you just get ripped apart. And that does allow us to move on into another run. How you doing? Banana. There's no benign banana. He's an actual irritant force. Capable of doing many things. And it will. But, also, Roblood? Nah. Jane Line? Tromelda, first and last name together, maybe? Don't know. Burnley? Maybe this is a common thing in the UnderMine place. Rimmy. I'll take Rimmy. Green. Just a frog that comes from overseas, right? Ribbit. Ribbit. You know, just same level, but slightly different. We've only got 18 purple. Oh, 0 days since the last accident, my friends. 0 days. Yeah, but I haven't been about 2 hours. I'm going to stand up for literally about a minute. Thank you all for being here. I really do appreciate it. I'm going to actually leave that ribbon. Whatnot. Like I said, we're taking a more casual approach in the 2nd, 3rd, and 4th NextFest streams. We'll be right back. Exactly 1 minute, my friends. See you very soon. Thank you all for being here. We'll get on with another run very shortly. Don't miss a thing. See you very soon.
How you doing, guys? Welcome back. We're going to jump down and get to another run. I appreciate you all joining me here today. Here at Steam NextFest. Restreaming on Twitch and YouTube as well. Hey, like I say, trying to branch out more, just wanting to share this amazing game with as many people as possible. So they're joining me. I really do appreciate it, guys. Hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. We're going to keep the excitement for UnderMine going all week, man. We need more. I'm excited for early access, and the only remedy is playing more UnderMine. I've been waiting ages for this. Been waiting to peek at you from the corner. There's a little cute green lady peasant. Yeah, we only had 18 little purple, so we couldn't afford anything to unlock this time. Hey, gold immediately. Hey, let's get to it, Pilpers, me and you. We'll go hardcore. Well, whatever that means. We'll do it big. We'll swing hard, you know? There's quite a few of them, especially over a longer map like this, where, again, they can intercept you from any distance with a laser. Luckily, hopefully, you'll see it coming a little. Got intercepted, taken out. I'd hope they could make their way down here, but I doubt their ability to do that. The dude's already nearly dead and he's gone back for more. There you go. This dude would have to make it all the way around. We're going to speed things up and get a key anyway. We're going to need them. We've got 2 keys. Luckily, the relic room is open? No, we haven't seen it yet. Hopefully we will. I need the gold. Most of the pilfers got spiked though. Oh yeah, because actually, yeah, if you want to release gold, make sure you're on the inside of some spikes. All the pilfers coming will just get stabbed. Or if they're leaving, get stabbed. They have to go through it, really. To leave. It's a beautiful trap. Say you've got a gold potion. Some of the great places to stick yourself is there's a kind of a set piece secret room or room you find in UnderMine2 that is kind of specifically designed just to wreck pilfers and you, really. Superb. It's beautiful. Hope we can find it today, you know, in our adventures. Again, hey, whether you're what are you doing adventuring in real life? Well, whatever you find yourself doing. Again. I've been checking out some games to try for the weekend. Hey, stick around. We'll show you a few things. Like how to get compromised by pilfers. And now I shouldn't be I'm not teaching you how to get compromised by pilfers, right? That's not the lesson here. The lesson is that you will be. Now pressure plate. Jump on it. Hey, the relic room is open. Ooh, very nice. We probably go for the old bolt thrower. Fires multiple arrows. Only costs 18 mana to shoot. We've got 100. We've been given proper war technology to go into the mines here. This is really good. I just don't want this little boat connecting up with daddy boat. This is a really good room for smashing some rock. I really hope to exalt to all of you the benefits of smashing rock. Now, with the luck system in UnderMine, we have to really work for it this time, breaking the rock, getting the good stuff. Luckily, we're decked out with keys, bombs, and a few other ways. Beautiful. Bow's going to do all the work here, so I don't really need this bomb to do anything. Dexterity. Physical range damage. Now, bow. Safety first, and all that. Is there a secret room there? I don't know. Oh, hold on. Don't anger the other bow, please. He's just on a run to... Hold on. No, up here. Good man.
And manipulating bow to destroy every rock in the place is just part of peasant life, you know? No secret room. I'm gonna triple check here. We have a basement secret room. Bow. Thanks, I should have used my bolt to humanely put him down, but I thought whacking him with a pickaxe. They're giving me the pickaxe. It'd be a waste of raw material to not use it. Increases max mana periodically, spawns thunderclouds. What I really want to do and demonstrate during these streams is stacking the curse, because especially in UnderMine 1, and I don't see why it'd be much different, although I think it'll be changed balance-wise and probably mechanically to a point, but using curse as an eventual positive. And who knows, there might be other systems to get funky, like potions still. But again, there's also the idea of the previous challenge runs in UnderMine 1 utilized a lot of the curses within that. And I think the curses are a lot more integrated and serve a purpose in the fights this time, apart from just number goes down. And you had a lot of variety in UnderMine 1 with the curses. I just think it's done better this time in terms of, especially between being able to see our curse when we pick a blessing and the random curse production. So we get a mix of both. I think a lot of people have been concentrating on the blessing. Like, oh, we get to see the blessing. That is a major change. Don't get me wrong. But we also have the opportunity to kind of just go blind into a lot of curse as well. And I really like the damage modification types of to rooms, fights, and enemy potential. We'll get more mana for the thunderstorms. It's gonna be a rainy day, but we're English, we're used to it. Ooh, you're odd. Big cloud over there, just... We've got 2Ks, we'll go shop. 275? That's borderline, that. Because we might find something in the shop for 275. It's just likely we use a key to buy a key. That ain't no good. So, recklessness reduces max mana. We just increased it, man. So, recklessness is bomb size, area of effect attacks, increase in size. Primarily bombs, but actually no. It seems... Right. So, there's a few ways things can get bigger. Recklessness, area of effect attacks, right? You also have caliber, which modifies other projectiles. So, basically just having a gander, if it can be increased with either or. Then bolt get bigger. But, unfortunately, I might get recklessness anyway. Mainly because more bomb size is big good. Because again, it goes into quite a few other things as well, not just the bombs. Yeah, I'm gonna say, oh, where's that? Doesn't matter. I teleported out of there before the cloud could even really form. We're out of here, by the way. Never mind. Hey, from the chat gone. I've never heard a man complain about a bigger explosion. It's all up. It's all up from here. It certainly is. Bigger explosions and thundery times. Man, just static electricity is wild. Imagine a peasant saying that. Just an invisible wizard just ran past me, you know. I saw the evidence in the water as it fizzed with magic. Get out of here, dudes. Yeah, the lightning's coming close, but ultimately behaving at the moment. I don't want to collect that. Yeah, we'll pump a few arrows into those dudes with the bolt thrower. Again, as an active, I can use it whenever I want, as long as I've got the mana to pay for it. So we can just pump out a bit of extra damage. Serve ourselves well. You can do stuff for me, mate. You can do great things. Hey, another nice little, No, mate. He's not going to make it back now. Dude. That's not correct. That's not how you reveal that secret room, bro. It's over. It's done. I want to go down the basement anyway and collect my singular bomb. And my secondary bomb. But that actually came first. Yeah, the movement feels really good as well. From chat that's gone on from Twitch chat. Wishlisting this of finish number 1, but the new graphics are too crisp to ignore. I agree, dude. Again, like it's the feel in the movement as well. Even though it feels a bit uncanny, having played so much of UnderMine 1 with the little tweaks they've done, it really just ends up with a nice flow, especially when you're in some complex battle where you're jumping around. All the extra Arcarna systems and how the stats integrate into that. I need a big sign. I need to get a post-it note right below my monitor where it's right below where the stats come up. Just say stats, and every time just condition myself every time I pull this up just to look at the bottom of the monitor, right, and see the word stats. And I'm like, stats quick. Like I'll save half a second there. It's valuable time that could be utilized very nicely. Whacking some pilfers, or otherwise just yeah. Well, electrocuting them as well with my curse. That sounds like a blessing, really. Maybe it's actually helping us out. Try to ride the lightning though. I tried. Dude. Ooh. So I want... Right, there's 3 different... Right, so you have the clay heart. Creates a shockwave when your team recovers health or mana. Get that as a relic, so... And where is it? There it is. And if then you got seismic spear that creates an increasingly stronger shockwave when your team projectiles penetrate enemies. You or your team, by the way. And where was the other one? Where was it? Where's the other shockwave one? I want to get all 3, you know, and go on a bit of a tear with some friends. Some committed followers of mine. There's probably something that we haven't actually grabbed yet, so... The thing is, like, we can recover quite a lot of mana in a lot of situations. It's just mostly sporadically in rooms. Did we increase our recklessness? We did. This does spec into it. We actually haven't used this much. Also, the shockwave can be increased with bomb damage. So it's got ingenuity written all over it, and you get quite a lot of ingenuity. And your bomb damage can be increased in other super interesting ways as well. Sparkled. The shockwave, it was successful. Our first preliminary tests are good. We'll see what we can do. Ah, Pilfer baited me into the arrow. He stopped in the middle of it all. Dude, this is awesome. And I'll take this gold immediately. I'm going to keep hold of this gold. Right, what I want is the most amount of pilfers in the smallest room possible. You know what I mean? Like, because I've got the pilfer setting aggression turned up to maximum, every piece of gold that gets spawned in, a pilfer immediately comes up and rushes towards it, like, fast, you know? So the more... If we get gold... I've got to kind of try and get gold doubling now, really. And various other... situations. Might just find a favourable lot of pilfers. But I also need money So I don't want to get baited early into using this. Dude, their projectiles blocking my shot. Oh, gold chest though. Because that would release a load of gold straight away. So if I drank the potion, then I could always break open a rock or two. But we could find a room with 2 gold. 2 gold. Chest. Yeah, it's possible. We'll consider it. Cheeky. It's trying to get in at all angles. Reduces intelligence. It's either alacrity, which is swing speed, so we'll swing it, or max HP. Dexterity, throw damage. Actually, maybe max HP. I don't know if it's. It's not gonna. Yeah. Why would it scale with clay heart? Just because when you recover HP. Lack of intelligence, bigger bombs. Hey, it's a great standard to set to the world here on, you know, well, I mean, you know. A global festival platform, so hey, spread the love of UnderMine2 through the demo. I've got a bit of a plan. So I'm gonna need some HP for that plan. Good plans come together sometimes. What's the curse? Intelligence, max mana, periodic thunderstorms. Pretty swell all around. I want Bombushka. If I could. Thank you. Bombushka! Bombs in bombs in bombs. So this is a forge, the foundry, where we can pilfer. Does Birdfriend come with a name? I don't believe any of the... They actually came with their kind of titles, I suppose, in the first game. Like Canary or what they were. Sylph was the potion one. It had no face. The old Canary. I'm trying not to get shocked. Yeah, Canary collects gold. A yellow bird. And an early warning system. Not for that lightning he didn't do dick all there, you know? Not even a tweet, mate. We have 2 bombs. I suppose we still have the decision to make on what we do here. Canary is now Wallace. Hey, we'll see if it sticks there, dude. We'll see if it sticks. I mean, those spikes are just... Hold on. I could see. We could just wait until the lightning... Hold on. I mean, you played yourself, and... No, don't get the big ones. Then we got really good gold there. Like, really good. We might be able to get the fire boots. We will if we use the potion. These are lava walkers. Applies hot-footed. Grants ground fire and molten gold immunity to allies. Yeah, I'll leave a little fire trail everywhere I go as well. It scales with intelligence, which I lost. I'm assuming that's the fire damage and the trail I leave. But I'm okay with that, you know? So what do we do? What do we do? If we can find a great position for this potion, I suppose we do. I suppose it depends how much we get as well. Sorry, just trying to find a perfect place to use a potion that isn't compromised by pilfers. always be compromised, but you know. Maybe here? Maybe not. Maybe all the gold on the same position will superconduct and super fry me. I want the lava walkers, they're really cool. Aye, for one, they're gone. From Twitch chat. Calling the canary now, Wallace. Sadden that I have not been given a name. I, one, shall be rooting for you in your endeavour to get the canary name. It's Nabi Wallace again. Yeah, I'll do my part. Hey, we'll chug the beverage. We're just going to get wrecked, right? I'll wait till it does it again. Not bad. Oh, secret room. In the secret room. Ooh. Lovely purple. I need it. Unlock the final few things. Not bad. At all. I've certainly got no complaints. Especially since we're left with about 185 after we get the lava walkers. So now we're just leaving a beautiful fire trail wherever we go. We get to make people look badass. Give them a little fire donut going on. Shopkeep looks really interested in it. Skeleton, no! Oh, I collected that. I must have swung at it. I think we can go down to the boss fight. We've got a bit of the old fiery boots with a nice little gun. It's a bolt weapon, but still. Let's see what this thing is like at long range, you know? See what distance we're kind of talking about. I'm going to spam it at distance and see. Are you gonna move? I need to... There you go. Not bad. That's used all my mana and even at distance. It's a good chunk. Luckily we can get some mana back, and maybe we need to... Oh, right. I've got an idea. We're gonna cover the entire arena in purple. I'm not gonna pick up the mana, we're gonna leave them. There's little shockwaves on the ground. I can run around, collecting them all at once. Shooting me gun. This dude just needs to produce. We need to get that mana. We'll get most of it. Lurking about. We're going to litter this arena with mana. We've got a perk that creates a shockwave when your team recovers health or mana. I wish I could have an entire team, you know. Like 20 people follow me around, get a mana circle of regeneration going. 20 shockwave. Oh, I didn't really mean to collect that, but it's fine. You know, just 20 concentrated shockwaves all at once if your little friends all regen their mana at the same time. Yeah, Fjorf, how you doing, man? Yeah, I don't want to damage my old mana. I don't want to pick it up. Dude. You're breaking my balls here, man. We're gonna go into some good production, is what we're gonna do. I need more! More and more and more. This dude's responsible for the more. I need him to Buck up his ideas. Did I swipe at that mana then? Because again, they're not indestructible. They will get destroyed. I mean, this dude can run over rocks, but I'm not sure he can destroy mana. I need to pay a bit more attention. There, we've got lumps of mana around everywhere. No matter where he is, he's going to be within my shockwave if we just stick with him eventually. A few more, and then we'll go it. We'll see. Whenever he goes near a mana, we'll go near it. Create the shockwave. See how many it takes. This should do it. Wonder if the bigger mana does more damage. You see, he breaks rock, but he doesn't destroy the mana on the ground. That was unfortunate. I'll have to recreate more. It's got a radius, but it's not the largest. Oh, now he's angry. We've got him all riled up. Where is he? There he is. Angry mop attack. Ah, we'll go in. We'll get the final swipe. Easy peasy. I've got an auto bolt thrower. Against the mop. I mean, it's no deodorant cannon lighter, but it'll do in a pinch. You won't have any worries. Probably. Yeah, just give everything a little hit. We have Bambushka as well, so if I can save us from cash and get Injector again, or various things. Strength. Get some more swing damage. The hammer's being preserved in the water. Yeah, I'm actually wondering about using the bolt thrower as pilfer cleanup as well. Getting a few more out quicker, you know, especially if we pierce. Hey, where's the mana? Well, it's right there. Yeah, I've got to probably stay away from that water, really. It's not advisable when conducting electricity all around the place for a personal curse of lightning clouds forming inside. I mean, that's a bad day, isn't it? Everyone will be blaming you. And they can't control the weather. Why you made it rain inside, dude? You know? I couldn't help it. I'll take bold line. Pretty damn effective at spreading damage around. Just like fire is. Oh, again, the bolt throw takes a bit of getting used to, because again, you've got to kind of be still and aiming properly. You can't really get too cheeky with it. Oh, that's very nice. Recovers a moderate amount of mana. Blessed. Yeah, can't be taken down. I got fire coming from my boots. I don't know about you. But we present rather well walking down the street, the main street, you know, the road, while everyone's looking. We cut quite a figure in society for a peasant, you know, these days. This ain't no Hunger Games bullshit, though, you know, this is some real... The peasant just fitted, like, some simple, like, you know, petroleum-based product to leak out their boots and some permanent... don't worry, the bird's just behind with a lighter setting fire to it constantly when we outpace the fire. Or the boot gasoline mix is running out. Right, it's one of those scenes you see in movies, right? In the Hunger Games. I didn't really... I ain't gonna watch the first one because I got made to, right? Never caught up with it because... I'm not saying it's bad, I'm saying it's not for me, right? However, there's that scene where they're on in the second movie, which I haven't seen, of course, where they're being pulled on the chariot, they got that fire dress, right? And, one, they might explain it in the movie, but I'm going to assume they don't. Just, you know, she just comes out of the flashy dress, ooh, ain't that nice? And, I'm going to assume in the book it does, because that's what really annoys me, because I know if I bothered to go out and check, I could find the answer to exactly how they made that fire dress work in, like, the context of the novel, and just, then compare it to the peasant's boots here. See who's hot or not, you know? Rimit, our little peasant, or that bullshit. Like, fire, I mean... Didn't even burn. That was the point. No, it didn't burn. We're immune to burning. Did they make Katniss immune to burning? I don't think so. Anyway, we've got to concentrate. Got a thing to do. Yeah, we've got Bambushka, so we've got multiple explosions, man. Yeah, well, I needed some purple. I think we continue blowing stuff up because the rock is very destructible. Spread out in the right direction. No, I need to go through it. Unfortunately, I'm probably going to get wrecked there. Hey, we got some bombs out of it though. Very nice. Dude. That's fine. Yeah, we did a not so bad job there. 2 keys. We get a shop that we can afford. At least something. Ooh. Give me a spicy curse chest, maybe? At least give me some cash. Before it gets robbed. Wouldn't have said that was a profitable endeavor, but ultimately, it's up to you to manage your resources. You know, you remember the phrase, like the buyer beware? How, you know, that's just quite a popular sentiment in business in general. If it's not in the contract, then, well, you gotta beware, right? So, we scammed ourselves through our incompetence. Applies a transient sticky phobia at the beginning of each floor. But we increase ricochet, more importantly, which is awesome. Because now, and again, just an example of, right, the Arcarna system, as you can see. Let's go through it. So we have our swing and throw. The Arcarna system is completely different. It's got many, many relics that are not relics, that are an active instead, called Arcarna. Bolt throw is one of these. These also scale with the stats, much like your relics do. It's just that the active usually is a way of attacking or doing something extra in the game besides swinging your throw and using bombs. And using relics, because usually to use a relic can be passive up to a point. Now, more integrated into the systems that we build ourselves. So many independent kind of different ways to grow a type build, I suppose. Especially when it can really depend what relics you get on top of that as well, which provide a lot of change to a lot of your setup. I think we're good. We found one secret room. I don't really want to spend all my bombs trying to find another. So I'll waste a lot of my bombs. And I've got Babushka! No, they're alright. Babushka's fine. It didn't kill me before, so we're at peace with each other, you know? Wonderful. We got Ricochet. Are we good? I've got a lot of strength. That's... Imagine... The Pilfer's already just completely debilitated by my core strength from huffing the purple haze. I've got no keys. Secret room, though. Let's do it. We're a person of action. We get things done. Okay. Right. I would normally obviously take this, unless... If I wanted to survive, I'd take this. I'm not really too bothered about survival as much as showcasing, so I'm going to keep the curse. But you can remove curse if it gets too heavy. Again, I've just been inundated with various curses that are all a little bit annoying. They stack up to be deadly, though. And certain curses are just deadly, like Bubble. So, the phobias can be really good and funnier. The food phobia is particularly great. Also, embiggening. What we need is more ensmallening. You know. I need to be teeny tiny. What I need is mouse hole gaps that I can alternatively sneak through. Instead of a key, you know, you just make yourself really small. And like a small mouse. Dude. I knew it was going to happen, but I still wandered out. Yeah, have some of that. Now, bounces to clear the room. It's not clear. It is now. Alright, that was just inaccurate as all hell, and that was my fault. Dude. Yeah. That was pretty harsh all around. But again, I did it to myself. Yeah, I have Ricochet on the throw. But again, that's more for bouncing it off the walls, not for throwing it directly at the enemy. So there's that subtle and tangible difference between two slightly related stats of Ricochet and bounce. But one implies bouncing off the enemy, one is bouncing off the walls. Which is completely different, and a really smart way to kind of separate out how you build. Because if you get one for the other, it's going to, again, present differently as you run, so. You have to actually strategize the benefit instead of just, you know, hoping it does everything. Don't. It'll do a bit for you. You're gonna need more. Always need more. And curses just keep coming. I'm glad I'm fire immune. I've walked over a lot of fire. I suppose it was the comfortability with me. Yeah, having the fire trail actually constantly reminds you you're fire immune. That's quite nice. I like it. Also stylish. It's not too invasive, you know? It's not too invasive for a single perk, especially when it's just like... the enemy gets hot-footed as well, so the enemy gets a trail when they're fire immune and they're kind of that way modified, I suppose. Yeah, you got the lightning, bottled lightning as well, so that's sometimes popping off. And we've been poisoned. And we fell onto the Hornet's projectile. Again, it's not a particularly nice few seconds, that. Come on, lads. There you go. What are we on now? 21 strength. That's not bad. Certainly allows us to do a job. There's a pilfer here. You'll never financially recover from that one. But the scam before, yeah, scamming myself. I'm now a huge peasant who can break many things. I'm going to take advantage of that. My actual swing goes huge as well, so Embiggening is a real kind of prominent buff. It's just that your hitbox goes massive as well. But that's where instalment comes in. And we'll get around to that eventually when it shows back up, but when it does. I've got 7 bombs. I should probably... Hold on. If... Do. No, there isn't a secret room out. I was hoping there was, so I could just break in. To the shop, at least. No, down the hole you go, thank you. Oh, we've got a friend bomb pilfer. Look at him go. We've somehow charmed him. I don't know how, personally. And now he's gone forever. Hit by my lightning. We didn't give him a welcome reception, did we? Stung a little bit. The thing is, we need 3 keys. Yeah, I wonder if there's always a secret room off bells in labs too. Ooh. We have luck. So, a new concept in UnderMine2 making its way into floors and rooms, let alone the actual room layout being, again, a massive advancement. Utilizing space, utilizing teleport pads, and all the other dangers you expect from UnderMine2. Kind of really well. Again, a lot of versatility. What is that? What have I done to myself, though? Sometimes charms an enemy when your team defeats it. Ah, so I did see this rock when we broke it. I thought it was a piece of junk, though. So I'm going to get this look right here, this kitty. Provides a chance to critical strike another positive outcomes. We're actually going to hurt ourselves, and that'll do that. Nice. Ingenuity, bomb damage, explosive damage, I should say. There's going to be another secret room. It would be good for us to find it. Can we swab a bomb? Nope. No, we cannot. Yeah, Shy, how you doing, man? I hope your Wednesday treats you well, dude. We have no keys to get in the shop, even though we've got all this cash. We've got like 3 bombs left. I found 2 secret rooms already, actually. Is this like Isaac, but you can mine a bit? That is a gross underestimation, and one I will have to remedy with a great discussion on the brilliant use of mining in UnderMine. Of course, in the title alone. Fantastic use, you know? Straight there, bang, in the word itself. Mine, you know? Strong start, right? But you have mining in other regards as well, not just the word itself. I mentioned that. Power, the word being used in the title. Let alone in-game, smacking the rock. Hearing that thing. Mining away. Of course, we have to drop bombs. The mining of Isaac. No, UnderMine takes its own style. Most certainly. Going kind of back to kind of classic feel of kind of having personal attacks in a way, of having that swing throw. Especially in the first one, that was more attached to the idea of swing throw and having those 2 things built. While in this one, using the Arcarna system, branching out, it's definitely adding value to the RNG in every capacity, so. Chan, your video feed seems broken. Oh, it's not in the video feed, mate. Thank you, Park. We're streaming live on Steam. Steam NextFest. To showcase the UnderMine2 demo. to a wider audience over on Steam. We're just multi-streaming it on Twitch and YouTube as well. So again, put our best foot forward. Yeah, do what we can do. There could be a secret room off a secret room. What? Actually, that little inlet there. No. There's no way you're lightning me again. So this potion we've got will recover a moderate amount of mana. We're going to shoot all our arrows. And probably waste them, but... yeah, we've got about half our HP. We've got quite a few curses coming at us for this boss fight. That ends up the demo. Yeah, we'll take a bit of his HP early. Take one of the eyeballs. You got to hit them at the wall. And then the wall steps back a bit. It's constantly charging at you with the wall. Even slightly, that time goes quick. If they've got a blue kind of bubble around them, they can attack. Depending on their eye color, they'll do a different attack. But again, once you've destroyed the blue, they're kind of non-threatening, but they just get in the way. They really, yeah, they're not pleasant to have around. But once you do damage to this, you actually, you know, start killing Trifle. Yeah, that's the boss called Trifle. But we drink more mana to get some of our arrows back. And of course the arrows have ricochet, so they go off the roof up above and bounce back, as you'll see. It's hard to see because there's so much happening. Mainly the laser beams happening. Well, we got Bombushka. We shall bomb a Bushka. At least do some work here. Before we... no, we're not doing great. In terms of the HP we have left. I mean, if we are close to the enemy, we do get that lightning sometimes between them. Yeah, I want to take that bubble off. Again, if the eyeballs don't have... so I should take time to actually do damage to Trifle while I've still got semblance of some HP left. I just don't want to get squished. We could probably kill Trifle from this position, especially with the arrows I've got that are kind of wasted. Firing, just random... hey, I thought I was firing in that random direction. It doesn't matter anyway, because, you know... Rimmy, peasant. The female green peasant here, Rimmy. You can tell their name, top left-hand corner. They've each got a personality and a name. That's the UnderMine special. You must roleplay and fill in a character sheet of personality for your peasant. It doesn't actually, you know, come into any sort of value outcome in the game, but, you know, it's a bit of fun, isn't it? Why keep arrows when you can carry more gold? That do be true, but golden arrows, bro. That's the goal. You can't have everything all at once, and sometimes you need to put the effort in to work towards something. We're working with the arrows we've got now. We'll see what we can do in the future. Again, this is a demo experience. We'll dream bigger and think and extrapolate all the ideas and wonder what will happen on July the 22nd when UnderMine2 goes into early access. Rimmy made it, though. Rimmy is an actual warrior. Legend. Getting us through, getting more purple. And a bit of a tasty ham at the end. But we'll do a little... we're out of mana boogie. Oh, borderline looks like a crotch thrust, that. Borderline. The hand movement really kind of... I don't know. Couldn't say. However, a little run. We actually got 59 purple in there. I don't know how much that leaves us with, but we might be able to unlock something. I'm not sure. Maybe a potion. Maybe a lava potion. Not the liquid lava, the hot ow potion. We don't have that lava potion. What I'm talking about is... Celt's blood. Summon 5 lava followers. I'll get it. We'll take it in. We'll use it immediately. See all the lava followers crumble before our very eyes, with no means to protect them, apart from our swing and throw, but You know, we're conserving energy in the early rounds. We'll come back strong in the later rounds and... Hold on, we must change. Be up, man. Rubbing the boots into the hair, you know, it's... that's unnecessarily harsh, you know. Where's the camcorder? It's just a prank, bro. I know it's like you've been framed back in the day. Where's my £250 for... Yeah, but... like, if you're old and actually watched TV growing up, like real TV, like the 5-channel terrestrial TV in the UK, you'll know what you're being framed as. Like, basically, like, people sending their home video VHS recordings back in the day. And if it got showed, they got 250 quid. But it was just, like, YouTube, like, fail compilation. So, yeah, that existed before YouTube. People have been looking at each other falling off, like, 3 to 6 foot ledges for some while. Kasaka? Purple peasant. Extraordinary. It's lights out as well, you know. Bedtime. Have your last sip of wine, and it'll send another peasant, tuck you in. Yeah, it'll be all right, you know. We'll sort this place out. It'll all be okay because this place is seeing better days. It's all abandoned, and even the sign looks kind of lost and wistful. Oh, it's dead. It gave up easy, didn't it? If this place was populated and vibrant and full, I bet that would have stuck around a bit longer. We've had a day without an incident. A single day without an incident. Yeah, that was Rimmy. Our previous peasant did good. Yeah, we've got our potion. We've got another random seed. Oh, dude. This is cash money. It's also possibly a blessing. Don't! But we get some good purple as well. That's not bad starting out. Get a key. More purple. That was a lovely little example of a golden pilfer. Randomly found when you went to a room. Sometimes. If you whack them 10 times, you get a blessing. Perhaps multiple blessings, actually, now that I've seen. I've got 3 out of 1, I'm sure. Before. But again, it's actually quite a bit more difficult to get them these days. I don't know why. There's some that are just a bit trickier. I haven't put my finger on it, you know? Hey, let's go. We might go into the shop since we had a good bit of the older gold in the gold mine, you know? So, having a lot of gold out the gold mine, which, typical, I suppose. It's what you'd hope for. Conditions nominal, really. All things considered. All things as they should be. Gold in the gold mine. I mean, unorthodox way of getting it. Through pilfer. Normally they're the ones who take it away. Right, we don't have an Arcarna yet. We'll try and get one. We do have many gold coins. Peasants. Hammer. Again, when you find the gold, slam it with your hammer. Flatten it out, turn it into a coin. Don't put any decorative features on it. Just flatten it, you know. Just hand in a sheet of gold. Call it a coin. You know, maybe kind of get some cookie cutter on the gold. Maybe like a star. And have a star coin. That'd be badass. You know, hand a star piece of gold. Cookie cut out of the sheet because you slammed it down and flattened it like a pancake. Anyway, I'm going to put... Oh, I can't drink my potion because it wouldn't let me. Do we have any friends here? Who might... that wasn't friendly. I'm looking for someone who might break a lot of these rocks for me. I don't think there is a person. This guy won't anymore. Yeah, I think the reason, maybe, and this is speculative, but I think it's got a good case. The reason that we can't use certain enemies to break rock anymore is because there's more rock in the game. And even though they've linked rock breakage and resource potential with luck, it would still probably be a bit too much, taking a few enemies' destructive properties away. There's a balance reissue, you know, when we're seeing it all of the game in the first place with, hey, successful outcomes. Again, having played 1,000 hours of the first game, I'd definitely say UnderMine2, again, is making advancements in that fact, and again, a definite smoother and sharper, and again, the aesthetics just popping to continue to be even more silly, because again, it's just silly enough, the art style, the seriousness of getting exploded just again and again, and flopping over as you do dramatically when you die here. It just never loses its charm, I find, this game, you know? There's an omnipresence of charming. And the pilfers alone, man, whacking them. Hey, when I die, can someone whack me with a sledgehammer and whack my body into the stratosphere and play the pilfer wee sound as I go? Can you arrange all that, please? Like, that'll be a good one. Fire shot. We don't have any iron because I spent it all on Bombushka in a previous run. This is, however, a pretty good ricochet rod. This does use an alternative resource as well. The iron to fund it, not the mana. So again, the concept of the Arcarna can just kind of keep on branching into every aspect of the game and providing, especially with mod support during early access and whatnot, a massive scope for literally everything. Limitless, bro. Especially since you can only carry one of them, you can't stack them and whatnot. You know, you have to build them in other ways and concentrate on one thing, and you might have seen another better thing. You can, you know, the opportunity costs of situations and whatnot. Like these two are Arcarna, so it's either I take it or I don't. What it normally boils down to. We are on Gold Mine 1. It's annoying the shop is closed, because I've only got one key. But I'm hoping the blessing. Oh, I mean, that's not rude, really. Increase fork? Oh, hell yeah! Because fork is one of the most powerful concepts in terms of what we're going to see in the main game and in early access. Again, if you really want to know the potential of kind of a lot of these systems and how they're going to benefit, you start with fork and then extrapolate. Okay, I can fire more than one projectile. I fire 2 now. Now, you still have a main throw, and your second and third and fourth and fifth and sixth will be weaker, but there is no question that we will be able to pump the numbers and just get... I don't want to put a figure out there, because I don't know the systems intimately enough yet. But a lot. Right? The systems that you can utilize in UnderMine generally allow you to stack and stack and stack, especially when it concerns stats like these, and just pump the numbers up. And if they put it on here, again, there's certain things that are in the demo and certain things that aren't, right? And the fact that they kind of concentrated on the Arcarna and the general kind of stats and a lot of the perks to showcase this kind of stuff. So if you have even more multiple projectiles throwing, that not only bounce off the enemy, bounce off the wall, pierce targets are huge because the caliber's huge, or your recklessness is huge. Go super fast or slow as you like, because you could slow down your shot just for great effects. You know, you got a little helicopter pickaxe, right? You know, as it goes along like at 1 mile an hour, just devastating everything. Get your look up to 99 and just get as much mana as you want to pay for all of this stuff. And yeah, we've got no keys, so I don't know what you want to do there, game. I don't know. We got one bomb. I suppose it's the relic room and make a decision. What I would need to do here, the R-Blast and carrying it as an Arcarna gives you the power to utilize your bombs when you detonate them. They will leave a piece of iron sometimes. And that will go into your luck. If you have more luck, you'll get more iron. In general. Which will then power the R-Blast and you'll be able to shoot it and, you know. Especially if you're immune to your own bombs. And I don't think it's just your own... Oh, it does say from your bombs. Not bad, though. Oh, hold on. Right. I've had my decision made for me, and let me explain myself here, right? The R-Blast scales with ingenuity, recklessness, and luck. We haven't built that. This scales with intelligence, caliber, ricochet, and fork, most importantly. So we're getting extra value because we already picked up one fork. So we shoot an extra projectile, and the screen fills more with bright lights and colours, and we're going to take it because it's pretty cheap at 15. 15 mana per shots. But we still have... I mean... Yeah, I don't mind saving the money for the next shop. Because generally... It's very difficult to buy the first relic in the first shop. Unless it's discounted and you got lucky. It can happen. Be surprised how much it actually does happen. Considering the low numbers of luck you seem to start with. At 0. Hey, the forge. Hey, get out of here, Pilfer. You don't belong here. Is this meant to be molten gold? Yeah, pouring out molten gold and making proper, you know, precious relics. From the magic and the power and the gold. Hey, I got around you quite nicely, didn't I? That's a nice 20. Yeah, there's kind of like a hexagonal kind of pickup. Another purple? Are you serious? Jesus. Wants me to unlock everything. Thanks. Oh, come on, dude. No, bow! No! I needed you, bow! I needed you! Where are you now? I mean, if... Come on, please, please. They always do this. Although, I was hoping I could just do a little jig on that rock forever. But generally you get thrown off anything that's not the ground quite effectively in the game. There we go. Ah, this dude was here all along. Rude. Hey, every rock destroyed is precious. It could have pet rock, it could have a basement. He's not gonna... Yeah, there we go. What's this rat doing over here? Why didn't he charge me down? I was being a menace and a danger to all folk around here. Kasaki, the purple peasant. Ain't taking no prisoners in. Oh, that is a sly miss, that, man. Don't go up. Do not go up. Good. What? I'm sorry, my friend. Oh, we found... Oh, he's dead. We cannot check the evidence blew itself up. Dude. You found a secret ring? Oh, dude, what a legend right at the last. That was obviously full-scale apology. Oh, we've got some ingenuity. Our ricochet rock runs off intelligence damage. Primarily, it seems. We have no keys still, Canary. Can you go and fetch me some shiny thing? The little bow, unfortunately, must be taken out right away. I cannot have him. Oh, bow. There's a key over there. I need it. Oh, there's a piece of armor. Well, a piece of iron as well. Dude. That's good. He's going to cheese grate himself over those. Yeah. I'm not a fan. Myself a cheese grating over spikes. Dude. Yeah, these guys are really quick. It took like a little while. I don't think I've still adjusted. I think I was just extra cautious there. Another. Increased strength. We'll take it, and we'll do a little bit of damage, because, again, I like this. A sacrifice room. You've got to give something to get something. Much like, I do like the idea, and UnderMine has always done this really well, where not only are a lot of the things that hurt you actually positive eventually, like mechanics that if you master you can turn around to your benefit greatly, but also just you get a little, you give a little, you know. But if you power up, there must be a corresponding pain, right? Not corresponding, can balance around, you know. It can be major benefit, minor pain, but eventually the game will just nah, it'll put you in a room. It'll just be like, nah, fuck you. Dexterity, certainly. Have we got a key? We're not doing a shame upon ourselves, you know. Not yet. Soon. I'm not impressed with your shenanigans. Beautiful. Curse removal. What curse do we have? Oh, reduces max HP. I could take that. Right. The reason I refused curse removal before, and I had quite a lot of curse because I like the showcase of the curse for the stream. Because most of the time, even if I die, I still put in at least a performance. Usually don't die right away. It's usually incremental, which is fine. And we usually have a fun time trying to deal with it. To remove max HP is actually not so bad here, because the max HP, it's not like a curse or benefit even that shows itself, you know? It's like swing damage. It's like I could take it or leave it. For the presentation of the stream and the demonstration, yeah, don't. We'll kill the boss, you know, in a few seconds. Sometimes. I don't think we need to. Again, when there's so much to show, hop on that point. Here's the problem, though. Everything requires a key again. Did I not go into that secret room? I'll go there now. Oh, right. Yes, actually we do. This seems to always be on NextFest. So at least in demo runs, because I do believe curses are a huge part of UnderMine. Integrated into the systems just as much as everything else. And hopefully even more so this time. But at the moment we're just kind of getting, not used to the curses, but used to the stacks of curses that we receive and how they interact with each other. Get a sticky curse every floor. That reduces our chance of survival down to about 50-50, you know. Give or take. That's superb though. Key covers us. At least 2 out of 3 of the things we need to do here. We'll definitely shop since we've got quite a bit of cash. Ooh, potion. Inner potion. Or magnetized ore. Applies magnetized to your bombs. Attracts nearby objects. I'll probably go for the potion. Yeah. Hopefully we get 2 gold potion. We'll go with the relic room. We do have reroll money if we need to, so. And we may do, because aged cheddar, discover a friendly rat. Family in every chest. And completely negates health damage proportional to your strength. Yeah, I'd love rat friends, but we've had friends. Yeah, I'm not just going to go for the straight damage increase of Intensifier and have bottled lightning instead, so we've got a bit of funky lightning, hopefully with our little rock prism thingy, our Arcarna. Yeah, let's go boss fight. We've got a potion and a potion, so... Recover a moderate amount of mana over time. We got a flute poot again. A float potion. Fish out of a bush. What do you know? Pretty specialist, really. Right. I don't need to float. I want to float. Ah. Friends, so what can you do? Show me! Show me how you fight. Ing minus Ing. Why? Do I have my friends? Can I have my friends, please? Please give me my friends. There they are. They're going to do exactly what I want. They can advance. Yeah, I thought I'd get involved, but only when it was disadvantageous towards me. As my little dudes have grown up, I'm going to get my mana back from all the destruction my friends have caused. But we've got Fork as well, so we create more of the little arrow things. And we still have friends after the boss fight as well. We did get involved a little bit. We had to. Kasaki can't pass up the opportunity for bloodshed, of course. It's the chance's peasant to shine, and we've just been poisoned food. So healing is going to be extremely difficult, so we've got to watch out. I'm still curious as to whether we can get potions out of these. I'm going to keep on... Oh, we can. Food! Poisoned! Poison food! Fantastic. We're going to explore that. See what it's all about. See how exactly... Maybe we get 3 out of 3 poison. Maybe we get... Yeah, if we can get all the pilfers close and electrocute them all at once. Doesn't always happen because we don't have that much luck, but it does help sort them out. Oh, I nearly just swiveled right into it. Puddle. Nice. I want that bomb. Thank you before you destroy it. How are you not dead? Thank you. Are they weak to electric? They seem to just get wrecked there. I'm happy with it. The old fire puzzle. Fantastic. That's fine, as long as it knew it was going to do that in advance, and that was not RNG, and that was choreographed. I'm happy with that. I'll never know. We get an ingenuity bomb damage. So. We do have some food. It's just... Oh, actually, I'm gonna see about getting that key first. But these guys will destroy each other. I just need to not be destroyed along with them. Got a lot of army, you see? But if they do collide into each other... Dude. We do have Fork as well, so if we can throw out 2 pickaxes, which is going to multiply our bottled lightning, right? Best to eat all the food at once. I'm not sure the poison can stack, you know. If it can, we're screwed. But it didn't seem to. I don't need the food. Not the poison food. I like how we need 3 keys again. Baby Bo! What are you doing? You need to get out of here. You know. Someone should be responsible for you. The fact you're out here by yourself. Amongst everybody. With 900, we might go in the shop. I'm not sure. We still got a room or 2 to explore. Interesting. Oh, I get it. Dude! You'll have to excuse me for a second while I pour myself a beverage. Yes. Well, that required a moment of introspection, outrospection, inspection in general. All around. Like, I can just do this, right? Dude, that hurt, man. I've got a curse that bombs, like, hurts me when I plot bombs on the ground. Yes, man. 25 per bomb, which is a lot. Yeah, getting a lot more comfortable with the fast travel system as well over the days. Again, wasn't used to it because it wasn't in the first game, and again, it just didn't come naturally to me immediately, but it does. A bit more now. Not fully, but again, what do we do here, though? Because I suppose with this one, we keep the money for labs too. More bounce with my... That's fantastic. That's gonna... Right, if I shoot directly at the enemy... Right. Here's a great little strategic little thought, right? If you have both bounce and ricochet, what should you do first? How should you actually go about attacking? Because normally, sometimes bouncing shots off the wall can really be helpful, especially when enemies have the same range as you and you kind of move at the same speed. Or they move a little bit faster, and they constantly just kind of... You're using turns to gain time, but you kind of need to stop at the corner to be able to angle a shot on them, because you can't do it in a straight line. So bounce can be really good, but say you had 1 bounce and 1 ricochet. You'd want to actually target directly at the enemy. So when it hit the dude, it bounced off to another individual. The second individual, if you only had 1 bounce, you would hope... And we get some pierce anyway, so it would naturally pierce through the second dude, hit the wall, and then bounce back into the arena anyway. So if you just ricocheted off a wall, you might hit the you might miss the target entirely and not get the bounce. So we're gonna go for the bounce. Bounce is good. We do have fork as well, so it's gonna be applied to my throat. We'll get that mana if I can. Where is it? Ring, ring, hello. 30, nice. Right, there's 1 chance to get into the shop, and I can't get in the shop. There we go. There's no way to put a secret room though. Maybe. There is a chance here. I think it's unlikely. I don't want to skirt across the ledge, thank you very much. We'll scurry along though. Downtown. We have 30. Loot Poot gives me 8. Because if I can double my fork, that's the best outcome for this room. You know? With all the bounce. I just need one more potion. I kind of don't want to use the mana, though. I want to find a key, buy a potion in the shop, and hope we find one around, you know? But the flute poot has been put away. Yeah, we'll actually use our throw a lot more because we've got the lightning, we've got some bounce, so it's going to bounce in between enemies. It'll be really good. Didn't find anything, don't matter. Gonna get paid. Get it in the pit, thank you very much. There was no other productive use for that bomb as I saw it. Although, it's a productive use for... not me jumping in water. Yeah, so every throw we do, if our two throws connect to the enemy, on the way out, not on the way back, I should say. And if they're close enough, we'll bounce towards the next enemy. It doesn't, you know, go across the entire map. That's beautiful. And it doesn't do it if there's one enemy. You know, you can't bounce to another enemy when there's only one. Makes sense, doesn't it? No. Does he, like, collect them up? Like, and make sure he can't get them back? It's like he absorbs them almost. Yeah, he kind of picks them up and... Oh. I didn't realize it was that much of a bad... I didn't realize he was that much of a bad man. Dude, unlucky poison. Ow. This is a bit of a blast from the past. This is an UnderMine 1 puzzle. This is the first time I've seen it in 30 hours, though, so... Ooh. That's good. I can sell that potion. That's exactly what we needed, by the way. A potion out of a chest. Because now... Shanique in the shop. Soon. I would like to find another key first. Only 10 for popcorn kernels. You serious? Nah, he fell over. Yeah, since we're in labs too, I want to maintain my mana as full as possible, really. For the boss fight. Hey, dexterity, we got some throw damage. Hey. That opens up the shop and the relic room. I was worried about the relic room. We've got enough money for a relic in the shop as well. So we could have a really nice little finisher. That's why I want my mana full. I want my mana as full as possible to blast it early on. Ah, you bastard. Although, that's even better. Might get to keep the double now. Another flute poke coming to save the day. Actually, we don't need to spend money on the potion, even though we could. Strength. Ew, that looks... Alright, that doesn't even look green. That looks grey. Isn't it the thing? Isn't that the standard for me? If it's grey, don't eat it. Yeah, if it's green, it's fine. Yeah, perfectly reasonable. And, yeah, I'd encourage you. Probably give it a good sniff, you know. What? Oh, there's a curse there. I have 4 sticky curses. Curses that won't go away. So we had reduced bomb damage. Food is poisoned, so we're getting half HP from it, basically. Every time I drop a bomb, we take 25 damage. We've got 20 minus 20 luck. So, I'll come back here. That's good information. We need to go to the pot room. Because I want to double my blessing. And again, the fact we can do this and double our blessing. And then there's a perk that allows you to sometimes, based on the amount of luck you got, get a potion from a potion. So if your luck's at 99, what you could literally do, probably, is drink this potion, get another potion, from that potion, being the same potion, and potion, and potion, and potion, and potion, and potion. And you then shoot out 1,000 arrow. 1,000 arrow and pickaxe. That's how I envision, eventually, the map. Or at least where you can kind of get to with one way of delivering yourself to a better build. Loot poop. Well, bro. Yeah, this only costs 50 as well, so I could make 2 of these. Because you can have a max of 100. You could do 50 and then do another 50 anyway. You could just keep on filling it. So again, if you had a potion generator, you could literally just rotate your potions around. And really attack this system of blessings to fulfill them to their great destiny. Not only that, you can... Like in UnderMine 1, it was random a lot of the time which one it went into. You know, when you doubled your blessings and whatnot. This time, getting to choose it, it means probably a tightening up of the system in general to allow it, but under... I don't know what system they want to go with. Again, the UnderMine system of potion duplication, integrating into the curses, because you want to stack curses and remove them for more blessings. Because it was a perk that you could gain blessings for removing curses. So you want to stack them, remove them, stack and remove them. And we're going to grab the old double to level the chosen blessing. The fact you actually get to pick up this potion instead of it being an automatic... You know, you actually have the potion, so I don't know if it could... What? Have they put a leech in? The actual top, right? The actual potion art itself. Is there like a rock in there or something? What did it say? Yeah, have you seen it? It's got a little shadow on it. This green... Well, the blue-green liquid is always on the verge of freezing no matter its temperature. Houston heavy for the arcane sanctum, veiled rituals. Anyway, we're going to chug it. And we're going to double our ingenuity. Woo! Fantastic. Yeah, what are we doing here, though? That's the question. Lava boots again? I'll probably end up re-rolling with the money. And curse as well. Ow! Adds throw damage. We get a bomb back as well, which is very nice of the game. Thank you. Oh, yeah, we've made secret rooms more secret as well. Goodbye. Increases maximum HP. Counterattacks when the enemy attacks. Strength. Swing damage, throw damage, and elemental damage. This ain't gonna... I have 800 and change. Reroll ain't that bad. Oh, you're just in time. Caliber and Pierce. Caliber. So, the actual size of my projectile is now going to increase. Does this naturally pierce then? I think this just auto pierces. Maybe. I'll have to pay attention, but... So it's that saber's just, unfortunately... We haven't used it yet, right? Dude! Stop it. That is a sexy piece of food we can't afford. Ah. Oh. 120 in the boss fight when we've got what we've got. What? It's like it's desyncing and... What? I'm not sure. Right, that's my regular throw speed. Ooh. I think I've found a new personal favourite way of attacking the folk. You do slow down eventually, but it's still faster than normal, right? Yeah. So all I need is a sturdy wall. And desync the shots pretty quick. Keep doing it. It's hypnotic, it really is, dude. Oh, my strength's gone right down. That was the handy start we needed. And give ourselves enough room. Yeah, we've got our throw as well with the electric, so we're really good. Oh! Right. I'm spamming the Arcarna and throw at the same time. Where the fuck am I, sir? No, it's like it desynced it too, and I definitely got some extra speed on that then. Maybe because it came off hitting it. Oh, hold on. It's not the easiest to replicate. Beautiful. How many axes we got there? Ooh. That's just juggling. That's just an illusion, bro. Right, what happened there was we were just spinning and moving so fast. Kasaki had the talent, right? Specific talent and moving so fast that we saw what the enemy saw. Just a confusing mess that could not be registered. It's why they died so hard. Dude. Painful, mate. Let's go down. Weepstone. Kasaki is victorious. There, we get back. Lovely. Little Kasaki can go rest now. 2 days without incident. We'll trade. We'll switch around. We'll do the thing. Do. Ma. Oh, we got Ma. Ma. We have 95. Purple. I think nearly everything is on 100. We need to unlock. Or more. So we need like 5 more purple elder seeds. Be able to move forward. Yeah, and everything else, so. Hey, we're close. Look, Ma, no hands, yeah. No hands, Ma. Hey, we're gonna, once again, jump back in, because we are live on Steam right now at NextFest. Multi-streaming on Steam, Twitch, and YouTube. All across the spectrum. I'm trying to get this amazing game out there to as many people as possible. Again, on Steam, you can download the demo right next to you. In the relative chats. I'll get a link out to you all. If I can. Soon. That's the wiki. Apparently it doesn't want to change off the wiki. I don't mind it. but I'm not sure why I did that. Either way, the UnderMine demo does be right here. Let me just post it in both chats. And that's for Twitch and YouTube, and I know where Steam chats. They're hiding. There you go. That be the demo. You can hopefully wishlist the game, scroll down while you're down there. Apparently, let me just... What about the wiki? I accidentally brung it up because I have it tabbed right next to the press kit. So, yeah, I've just reloaded the Steam chat because it was broken. So, there's the press kit, which has the Discord. It has their Twitters, all other socials. Put the press kit in Steam, and if you are on Steam, you'll have the demo button right next to you. I advise you press it and get the game and enjoy. Seriously, there's a lot here. A lot to bore your teeth into. We're going to go on another run with Ma. Ma, no hands, 2 days without incident. Fantastic. Looking beautiful. Hey, while you all sort yourself out of the links and get yourself the game and download it and get ready to, again, run alongside us and enjoy the game and what it's got to offer, I'm going to take a quick 1 minute break. Again, I need to be healthy across the week. I'm probably here every day from now until Sunday, expressing the joys of UnderMine to the wider audience. And hey, hopefully new people will come along, and that's the intention. I know we've done a lot of UnderMine on Twitch, and that don't matter because I still enjoy it, right? However, again, primarily on Steam, on NextFest, people checking out new demos and whatnot, trying to understand the game at a basic level. So, hey, again, we're just going to keep in playing for anyone who arrives on the scene, and we'll do some crazy stuff, so stick around. I appreciate you all being here. I'll be right back. I'll be like a minute or two. Like I said, stretching, beverage, bathroom, that kind of thing, so I'll see you very soon. Thank you for being here, guys. 1 minute. Yeah, special shout out to any devs who offer demos. So glad they've become a popular thing again. You're right, dude. I was contemplating the back and forth of it all, and ultimately came down on the realization that it's a great way to demonstrate faith in gaming communities to offer a kind of stripped back kind of experience of the demonstration kind, often called demo. For early access, I think it's just it's a great middle ground that should be adopted throughout all of gaming. Again, demos used to be the glorious thing, you know. They used to have, and again with Steam NextFest is why again we'll keep up our extra what's the actual term? The extra summer, the extra eyeball viewage thing, because yeah, If you're live streaming on NextFest, it is different than if you're not, shall we say. You might still get your demo kind of put around, but again, if you're live, then it's a lot different. So again, in any way I can help out. I love the game, so other people I know of, they had a great time in UnderMine1 community, and from the very start to the very finish, it was just the most wholesome and beautiful community, you know? So, 2 days without incident, no hands. Goes down. Tries to find their way in the world. Can that be the start of a beautiful friendship between me and Keys? To begin this day? Well, to continue this day. That'd be wonderful, thank you very much. And a key. Another. Because again, you do find a lot of your potential resources behind a lock and key. You're gonna have to be careful. What do you want to build? How do you want to build, you know? Because again, the right decision can either come down to just gut feeling what you're building, or just a fundamental understanding of the resources, you know? It can be a mixed bag, though. Because RNG comes into it like any classic roguelike game. And UnderMine, again, like, I've always said, a great roguelike game feels like it's listening to you. Like, me as a streamer, right? Talking for a microphone. I have a microphone plugged into my computer. Most great roguelike games I've played, and it kind of makes the difference, I feel, is that it feels like it's listening to you or hearing you think. And then it pulls out the maneuver, you know, or something like that, or something just completely out of left field that makes you stand there, look like a tit, you know, just embarrassed, really. But you just need to bow down to the grace of the random number gods doing the thing. Dude, how much do you want to bounce your shot? A lot. I did run into a few of those, though. Three keys. Candles light the way. Who's leaving these random altars around everywhere? Oh my god, we've just been debilitated, probably. Applies bubbles to you when you pathfind. If I take this curse, I kinda have to go really hard to survive. I think I'll die otherwise, like guaranteed. Like, I have to kind of pull it all out, you know? Because bubble is ridiculously painful. I'm gonna set myself up with some mana. Because this curse, when we go into a new room, will apply a bubble or an aura that if we walk over water or continue to pathfind, will get bigger and bigger. The information is up in the top right. You'll see a little box appear when we got a bubble. The number reflects how much damage we will take as it gets bigger and bigger, or walk in water and make it bigger, when it pops. And the actual bubble gets bigger and bigger. Yay. Ah, 3 keys for the first... Right, all you want in the first floor is 3 keys, and then you can definitely open the shop, the relic room, and the blessing room. So, you're all sorted. Oh, why are you disrespecting Bo? You see, at least we finished what we started. So we're now bubbleized. Surrounded in a bubbly cage. Ooh. Ah. There we go. Because I did this one on Monday. And I think I dropped the coin, which also I think... I definitely went back down to 0 luck. So I'm wondering if... Because we were able to get to and stay at 99 luck with Swindler's Coin, because the boss fight and the ads produced a lot of mana. Now I'm feeling like they might have put a timer for any luck you've earned in the boss fight. And I didn't notice the little box in the corner when... I don't... I'll tell you what, the potion and a potion is going to be great when we get this. Get 100 in Bell. In the alchemy lab. So we get 2 blessing... doubling potions. And have Quicksilver. And hopefully try and get 99 luck at the same time. So when we chug a blessing potion with Fork blessing, we chug and we chug and we chug. We could even in the demo get our fork number theoretically ridiculously high. Theoretically. In practice, I'm not sure we can anymore because it would require the luck to stay. And having both of these, really. Because you want to make sure you have 99 luck when you're chugging any potion to get the best chance of duplicating it. But that's for a later little run, that, you know. The RNG gods will align. Yes, I do believe they have changed. Look. Oh, maybe that's because... Oh. I know what they've done. Right. If you drop it to pick up another Arcarna, you lose the luck. That's actually really smart as a solution. Because I was actually wondering, you need mana production in the boss fights. Which is a problem when the mana production is provided by the ads and there's no clear, easy, sensible way to really dole it out any other way. Maybe. So you want to keep the mana in the fight, but you don't want people abusing Swindler's Coin. But mostly the abuse of the coin to get to 99 is to make an Arcana really, really powerful. Now, if you have to drop the Swindlers, because it is an Arcana itself and you can only carry one, at the moment, that might change. I don't know particularly, but there's something in the settings of the game, in the controller settings, there is right and left Arcana. I don't know if that's referring to just the fact they put it on the paddle. I don't know. We'll see. If you get to dual wield, you know. Maybe we need to. Maybe the Sorry, my mouse was hovering over that. The bubble's getting bigger. We're going to take 14 damage. I want to make sure I don't step over water either. Well, we don't have a bomb in the first place. I think we used it, right? Did we have one? Yeah, we're not going to use this key. Oh, hold on. That's nice. Oh, yeah, that's one. No, I'm near water. So it doesn't appear to have a timer on it. I definitely walked over water then. So it doesn't have a timer on. So I'm assuming it's when you drop it. Which would require... Well, you still get a lot of the benefit, a lot of mana. So you can kind of... There's certain things you could do with that. Just makes it a bit more tricky to do what I want to do. Oh, is it though? Because it involves 4. Oh, yeah. No, it's still possible, right? Right. If I have the relic Quicksilver, which gives me a chance to duplicate potion that is based on luck alone, and I have 99 luck, which let's assume, just for the sake of this, That is a near majority perfect, kinda. If you drink a potion, you have an amazing chance of getting it replicated. At Bell's Lab, you can have a potion that doubles a chosen blessing. So, if we were to simply find Fork, along with Swindler's Coin, and that Quicksilver, we could go to Bell's Lab and hopefully, if we can get one potion, start mining them for Bell and to mine a blessing potion to increase Fork, and eventually, if you could just kind of keep on doing it. I need to try that out. I don't even need to get that lucky. I nearly got that lucky in this run. All I needed was Quicksilver to be separated by one floor, and it wasn't. I do need Bell's alchemy lab filled with a bit more money, like currency, for when I get there, though. So keep an eye out for that run. I don't know when it's going to happen, but we'll do it sometime soon. We're out here. Again, 145 is not enough to really justify the shop. Goddamn bubble, man. And menacing pilpers. The bubble grows. It does. Ooh, that's actually really cheap and early enough. Recovers health when you pathfind. I'm gonna need it because I'm gonna pop like a balloon. Bow! Sheesh. We should be flicking our coin. Dude. I'd love to remove bubble. But, oh, nice. We get some dexterity, some throw damage. Bow, stay up here, please. We need you up here. No. Well, throw that needle, Bow. Come on, try not to wedge yourself. Good. No wedging. No wedging now. Now you can wedge yourself, lad. Classic wedge maneuver. You can't get out now. Wedged. Forever. Yeah, we want to break all the rocks. Great rock breaking traditions followed here at LSD. Hey, it's UnderMine, you mine. You do things, you know. Best mining simulator. You know, yeah, truck simulator, whatnot, why not? Mining simulator, here you are. Right in front of you. It's mining simulator, but then this happened, and then this. Dude, no! Now I'll collect that guy's skull. That was uncalled for. I don't know about that. Where's the bomb? There it is. Oh, hold on. Hold on. Oh. Right. If I do get Swindler's Coin, say Bell's Lab is in Labs 2, right? And I have Swindler's Coin, and I get 99 luck. There's a good chance I find Pet Rock, which will then produce a lot more potion for Labs 2 to sell to Bell. GG. That's how you break this game. That's how you break this demo. Feel free to go forth and express yourself upon that in ways that hopefully are fulfilling. Adds an armor point to enemies. I'm gonna do that. That's fine. I'm gonna increase max mana because I'm flipping coins for days, and those days will be a little shorter if I've got the max mana. We haven't got the most amount of money again. It's not been the most. Hold on. We haven't even done all of the place yet. I mean, we're only going to take 3 damage. We might as well take the damage with the bubble, you know? That's a bot. That's actually more painful than I thought. At least our bubble's gone for now. Dude. Ma. No hands. Bubble. That's just a peasant name. We still got one more room to get the money for the hat together. Oh, okay. Yeah, we want to, again, all the luck matters here because every bit of luck does add towards potentially finding pet rock. I don't need any bomb pilfers here, really. I don't want to disturb them. I don't want them robbing my currencies, but I also don't want to disturb Bo before I have time. Having all 4 Bo run around would be... They will... Oh, no. Catastrophe, let's do it. I kind of missed, but also got hit very hard. Is that pet rock over there? No, it's a bomb. Was that just him hitting the floor or something? Was that an item hitting the floor? Sometimes you can't tell, you know? Hey, we got a bit of money. Just enough. We have 4 bombs. Now I certainly want to pathfind and heal because this bubble, it won't outright kill me. Although some people would claim that. And again, I think it might have been changed between us because it might have been a bit OP, killing you. When I had it, it felt like a guaranteed death, to be honest, although it might have been low HP already. We've got $12. I probably should have left myself with more than that. I can take Salamander, set things on fire. Woo. All my enemies become friends. And they set my enemies on fire. And we get to go flicking a lot of coin in the boss fight. Because here's the rule now. As long as I hold on to the coin and the Arcarna, I keep the luck. If we drop it, we lose it. I like that, you know? Forces you to give up your Arcarna slot for a pure stat, you know? A pure stat boost. But you're giving up something. It's the pure classic give and take scenario in, you know, roguelike games that makes them so damn good when they're done good and goddamn this is done. Excellent, man. Well, we don't really want to attack the dude. We want to, shall we say, very much so, just enjoy the fruits that come from their children. Or something. Coins and things. Yeah, the enemy and ads all having armor, because I picked a curse that would do that. Dude! At least it's done for this one. I'm not exactly healthy at the moment, but it is worth a punt. Trying to get a lot of luck, even though we've already seen that potion duplication relic, so we shouldn't see it again unless it was part of a shop relic purchasing system too, as well as the relic pool and the relic rooms. Come on, where's the mana then? Hey, we're on 5. Look, that's quite lucky, if you ask me. Yeah, him doing his little gravity whirl is actually really dangerous. I need to stay well clear. You've got to respect that. More ads, please. Thank you. I can't take silly damage like that, so when I do avoid it, when it's really close, yeah, I'll be a little smug. Ah, I do need. Oh, hell no. That doesn't sound like a good time. Yeah, so the more luck we get, the easier it will be to get more luck. So we'll just keep on flipping the coin, getting the mana, paying for it through the Arcarna. The more mana we get as well as we kill enemies, more mana will drop. The bigger manas pay for all this more. There we go. 7! That's a supreme amount of luck right now. At least he's not doing, well, Celt, that is, ain't doing the old rocks from the sky, which hurts quite a bit. Also, you have to be really careful where you put your feet, and that's just awkward, you know. But look where I'm going. Who wants to do that? Oh, we can remove the armor with a key. Not with a coin, sorry. We just got to remember not to drop this Arcarna, or we lose it all. They're trying to survive long term, even in a somewhat easier boss fight. When you're trying to grind a system for your benefit, it makes you pay for it. Dude. That's fair. It ain't, it's terrible, but, you know, let's keep a chipper attitude and upbeat. And upright. Disposition or something, you know. Yeah, the armor certainly made this a little bit harder, for sure. Just in case you hadn't noticed. Don't send anything cheeky my way. Yeah, we really need to do a cleanup of all these dudes. They'll slow me down and do the exact same thing. Plus, they'll leave a load of mana around that I can then collect and utilize to flip that coin and get lucky. Ah, come on, man. That suck is really rapid, right? Really quite aggressive. Even with a quick reaction time, you're gonna get bit, though. Why the boss is actually really effective with that attack when you're learning the game. And even though we can kind of course, with practice, make it look a little silly. Yeah, like I say, it can still take advantage of situations and mess with you when you're messing with the game. Ah, I shouldn't pick up. Ah, I hate prematurely picking up mana. Dude, that's just not it. We need better than that. We're on 17, which isn't the worst. Cope. Advanced coping strategies in UnderMine2. Brought to you by LSD. We'll see. We'll make a whole, you know, pamphlet on it. We need to not get shot, I suppose. Who died? Ow. That's a lot of bullets. Dude. Some of these guys' movements. I'm glad these guys aren't that actually heavier hitters in terms of the actual little maggots on the ground. It's a sticky ones. Woo. I'm trying to clean up. They won't let me. Come on, dude. Hey, how long we survived in this fight already? Well, to be fair, we came in with diminished HP anyway, so... What were we supposed to do? Given a great opportunity. Couldn't back down. That's a lot of coin on the ground. Yeah, it's like a drive-by with a pickaxe. That's how I'd explain some of the mechanics of fighting. You gotta slip past the enemy pickaxe and drive away. You can stay, right, you can stay parked for a moment, right? Don't get me wrong. But it is still a drive-by. You gotta keep moving. Dude, that was bad timing for everybody. Dude, I'm trying to clean up, but this seems to be more and more. Do they just keep on replenishing their armor? Right, let's do it. Yeah, I think I need to go after the little ones way more, because they're just being turned into the big ones. Although the big ones are kind of easier to kill. Well, I've still got a kill cell after this as well, so this is still a little way to go. We're at 35, 36. Can you all go on break? Something, you know, go for a cigarette break, toilet break? The ads are committed, man. Dude. Yeah, that's an acceptable amount of mana out of an enemy. Come on, dude. 99. Look, I'm committing, by the way. I'm not going to back out. We'll live and die by this. I've got no mana. Again, they've kind of occupied one half the map, and I've occupied one. They're encroaching, though. I suppose that's what I try and do. That's a bit too close. I suppose that's what I try. The bitter ends, again, will accelerate how much mana we do get as we move on. This could be it. Alright. Come out the wall, man! Aye, aye, aye. I'm gonna go for... Ah, he turned! I can't kill him well like that, so I like killing these dudes are really efficient since they're quite weak. Yeah, we did good that. Hold on, I need to get rid of that guy. Where is this? Yeah, we'll get a lot of crit damage now, so that was a good pull in that direction. We can't crit through the armor, though. Oh, didn't see that one coming in. We can do this. I want to at least get to 99. I don't want to die. I at least wanted to get to 99. Shake, shake, shake. That booty ass. You died. It's the only thing you can do while falling over to your death. Not a bad fight though all around. I definitely need a beverage after that one. Oh! Ma, look, no hands. Was defeated. Should have probably used their hands. Is all I'm saying. Look at them now. Yeah. Never seen again, that peasant. Ronald man. Ronald man is a cool dude. I feel it, but he can't stay. Maybe he'll return, but... Bagalood. This is an important decision, my friends. We can't. I guess your luck run out. Silent from the Twitch chat. I don't know. Yep, my luck did run out. I mean, we got to 88, which is like 1 away. Technically, 88 is 2 away from 99. If you were to add 1 to each of the 8s, that would be 9 and 9 and... yeah. Easy peasy, man. We don't want another cast. It didn't let us down, but... Hey, half empty. This is the demo. The demo for UnderMine2. It's playable now for free. Let me get a copy and paste job on the go, man. Steam powered. There you go. There's the link to the UnderMine demo. Smash and grabs. Hey, join the Discord while you're at it. Get some feedback. Leave a review. Again, the reviews really matter. I know just playing the game matters for like everything. Like, literally downloading the game helps devs, you know what I mean? The internet, every interaction matters these days, man, in terms of data. And again, all we can do if we want to support them is, again, be around, do things. Because again, I want to see this game reach its full potential, I think. With the demo demonstrating their ideas on how they want to bring advancements from the first game to the second one, like, truly, there's some really, really cool notions and directions in which they're going. I don't want to presume too much, but I'm just here to show stuff and extrapolate, you know. It's the word of the week. Extrapolate, man. We have 104 at the perp. We can craft. Sometimes summons a lava follower when you pathfind. The birds. Drops a bomb from enemies defeated by fire damage. Ooh, fire build. Hey. Hey. What? That kind of rolled away. I know it's a bit of a ball, but that kind of rolled away. Oh, I pushed it. That's why. Anyway, let's get it before it disappears. So yeah, we'll set everyone on fire. Woo! Terro Ant. Living large. Again, it was a shame to die. But also, that was a really good kind of fight as well, right? And it's only when you... Like, especially in a demo, when I've got like 1,000 hours of experience in the first game. And all that we did there. Like, sometimes you have to just put yourself in a situation to have the game systems find, you know, a weak point in your, you know, own skill or limitations in mechanics, really, and punish you for it. Again, Celt was producing kind of on par with how fast I was destroying, and that pressure was just not... I could flick a coin, don't get me wrong, but I had to compromise my movement quite a bit to try and do both things at the same time. Yeah, but I hope you're doing well, half empty. Again, that goes for anyone on Steam. If you're watching right now, the demo's right there. Again, free, right there. Pick it up if you fancy it. I highly advise it. Hey, I know about these things. I played the video game once. Yeah, UnderMine 1. Great times. Hey. And we're gonna go bouncing around like we do. I'm really glad the jumping is still an integral feature in UnderMine, because it was in the first one. Even though they've changed sort of how the jump works. Slightly. And I will say slightly, because it is just a little adjustment. It's not a little adjustment. It is kind of mechanically really different. But you don't lose any tactical advantage you can't regain back. And I think that goes for most systems have changed. You know what I mean? And that allows people who've played a lot of UnderMine 1 to come in and kind of, you know, get a fresh experience. One that's very, very familiar, but again, one that's been improved in so many ways also. What are you doing? These jellyfish, man, they should go back to the sea. Where's the sea? Why is there floating jellyfish? What? Peasant can't explain things. Peasant isn't learned, but Peasant knows. Jellyfish shouldn't float out the sea. So Peasant assumed he took a lot of drugs. You know, the fungus in the corners, licking the walls of perception and the mold, you know. He was hungry. Nothing. You'll have nothing and you'll be happy with it, you know? That solves that problem, thank you. Yeah, just forcibly insert me closer to the barrel. We want a fire build, we're pushing everything into a fire build, and our bombs. So, spreads fire from your bomb blast. Drops a bomb from enemies defeated by fire damage. We basically only want to do fire damage. And drop bombs everywhere. And if we can increase our recklessness, we shall. We've got many, many keys. For the first floor, that's really good. If you could just give me recklessness all day. Well, that wasn't lucky, but I found it. Yeah, I don't mind osteophobia. I bet the old skeletons come and attack. I'll take the look. I'm gonna get the 10 look we needed last time. Actually, we needed 11 look last time to get to 99. But, yeah, we'll posthumously, it's not posthumously. I know that, right? I know it for a fact. We English variable here in England. Our words sometimes, well, we just pick them from the ether and we'll try and slot them in place. It's like trying to... It's like, you know, like when a square isn't a square because it's just a tiny bit of a rectangle more than a square. It's like you've got a rectangle that's almost a square, trying to put it in and trying to speak like that because you kind of don't make sense to yourself when you speak. Anyway, enough about the inner workings of my brain and how I try and slot words into sentences that kind of make sense, but also don't. And we just pull it out the... Oh, I don't know. Somewhere. Not posthumously. Oh, yes! Back to that, right? So, posthumously. Posthumously, is it? Oh man, I need that literally Google said out loud to me, you know? Anyway, I'm not letting this get hung up. We're gonna get that 11 curse, right? Well, that's neither fire. Now, it says fires, but fires is not fire. I think. We might need to look up the definitions. Fire daggers, eh? Hey, beautiful! Fire daggers are going to set them on fire, right? Ooh. Well, surely not misunderstand this one. I'd probably try for a secret room. Right. This has the most Did we drop a bomb in here? Has there been bomb drop? Did it go boom? No secrets. You know what? I reckon it's right up. I'm gonna gamble everything I've got. No. If I kill myself, do I release a bomb when I die? Yeah, that's fine, I suppose. Yeah, I can fast travel. Hold on. I found. At first, right, I thought they had already fixed the problem of what I was about to go and do, right? But me being a bit of a sly and cheeky son of a bitch, if we're about to fall in a pit. Can't. I've got the map up here, right? However, if you're over a pit, and you're not at a certain point, I will be able to teleport away. I'm trying to play with how that... Like, if I go... You can catch yourself, certainly. You can catch yourself before you fall all the way. I want to... Again... It does cut off the map pretty quick. But if you jump and you're falling, and again, when you're jumping, you know, you've got a wider range of knowledge of likelihood of falling in a pit to react quicker. Anyway, enough about how to get around falling in a pit. Just ignore me, you know. That surely won't be abused in any fashion. Yeah, at least we've got keys, so no matter what, it can't lock me out. Dudes. Actually, this could go really well. Yeah, actually. Dude! Yeah. Can we get to here? Dude, no, I don't want to... After doing so well... After doing marginally okay. After impressing people who are already looking favorably upon you. Right then, dexterity there. Throw damage. Now let's keep this up. That Pilfer can roam free, he's fine. Candles, man. Reduces strength. Yeah, what if we just increase it? Yeah. Maybe we can get so much charisma we can just ask people to be set on fire. But at the moment, I mean, it's not exactly... Well... Yeah, I'll take it. Who needs swing damage anyway? Oh. You will not make it back to your... Oh no, another one came.
Ruined everything. That a piece of ore, iron or gold? That was a piece of purple. I don't think Bo is going to be doing any great work for us. You can try and run across here, I suppose. Try and squash these skeletons as they come through. Thank you. We had a master plan. It sort of worked. The problem is, once your master plan has been completed, what then are you going to do? Stand around doing nothing? Need a new master plan. And the pilfers show up, and what are you going to do? Whack them. Master plan from there on in. Until new proper plan is formed, the plan A is always default. Whack pilfers. Plan B. Apparently walking over spikes is part of all that. Not that I was made aware beforehand. I need fire inside me. Burning and allowing enemies to drop bombs when they die. Because of the fire. Freezing! You see, roguelike games listen to you, right? And just demonstrably take the piss. Like a good roguelike game, right. If you're here right now, whether it's on Steam, Twitch, or YouTube, this is fundamentally, like, the best example I can give you. I'm looking for fire within the first 2 floors. You know, here's frost, man! And the game, you know, does a 360 on the spot and moon walks away. Not looking at the explosion caused to your ego along the way. And paranoia along with it. I've got a microphone here, it could be listening in, you know? Anyway, luckily we've got systems and processes, my friends, within the game of UnderMine. If the game takes the piss, we can take the piss back, you know? It's a back and forth, it's a tug of war, it's a real, well, decisions. And decisions have consequences. The fact that if we... Right. This increases reach, which would give me a wider arc, you know? Now, if I got fire... Excuse me. Now, if I got a fire swing, fair enough. Fair enough, right? But I don't. So, well... Keyblade. That's electric. No, so we've had electric, we've had frozen, and I'm after any fire. Right, hold on. Right. Let's count them out. Right, we could have had the flame spitter, the fire sword, which would have been actually really good. The swing. We have the fire booze. We have the grimoire, the pyro grimoire. We have the firebomb, so I shouldn't really be complaining, but here we are. We also have salamander. Apply ignite, you know? Yeah. Also, large ember. So it's not like we're wanting for fire perks and lists in the RNG, right? Yeah, to offer me both a freezing and electric, and just raw power. Right, again, this is just raw swing power when you've got keys. So it's gone through the entire gamut of... I'm taking Keyblade though. I'm taking Keyblade, goddammit, which gives us 2 damage for every single key we have. And I'm on 14. Well, without Keyblade, I'd be on 12. With Keyblade, I'm on 14. And you've seen us stack keys quite well before. Although you've seen us also waste quite nicely. Oh! Hold on. Dude. More damage. We don't... Oh, we nearly rolled right into the exit. Can I have the bomb? Ah!
Do I spend 2 of my damage? I don't think so. I think what I do... Head down. Drop a bomb directly on Cell. And let God figure it out, you know? Dude, I don't want a skeleton in my boss fight. You stay still. Oh, look. Go. Hold on. And it's good. I mean, he's not dead, but... It's a good hit. Good effect on target, I think they'd say. You know? Good splash and... appropriately dangerous close. What I need... right. What I need... is a peasant in camo fatigues. Just, assuming they have... assuming they've watched a TV series about, you know... affairs in... you know, the kind of technology around these parts that they put into the war activities. Watched the TV documentary, and now he's an expert. He wants to go into battle. It's the one time I'd like a peasant to talk and just be obnoxious to the point of just, yeah, getting all the information wrong about the perks, about everything, but just being so very convinced they're right. Because they watched the documentary once. But that's just me. Luckily, there's mod support. So crazy ideas can get splashed all over the community, and we can have a fun time. Especially since we'll be over making the good content for it over on the other platforms we stream. Don't ask me, I don't have an answer why I'm breaking this. Ooh. We can just exit right away. So, we have no fire. Despite the fact, so, oh, we're embiggen. No, I'll take that. I'll take that all day. Who's coming at me with evil intent? There we got a dexterity for the ranged attack as well. Whew. Yeah, chug a beverage. Do a little shockwave. We got a firebomb again. I'd love to have enemies dropping bombs when they die off fire. Yeah, don't get stuck on the oil while arrows are flying around because the pressure pads are being hit by every enemy and me. That wasn't great. No, pilfer. Ah! Yeah, pilfers are a nightmare for pressure pads, you know? Yeah, so we do have a master plan for how we're going to break this game in two. In the demo. And show you the true potential, hopefully, of some of the intent behind the game. Again, it is reliant on a small section of RNG in the game, but one that ultimately will need to come together. We don't know when. It's not this run. Because we'll know probably by the first boss fight if we kind of got it together. But we do need to sacrifice quite a few potions to Bell, just as a general principle. Just to make sure we've got that set up as well. So we have, again, Fork is really rare as well, so having the coin and the potion duplication... Shock... What is shock? I can't remember what it's called. Yeah. It's a bit of a tricky one. Hey, intercepted the coin mid-fall. Fire? No. I like how there's a bunch of fire around, almost in a mocking fashion. Almost as if to look upon Terouan here. And like Wayland in the hub area of the game, staring into the fire, gaslighting you literally, pretty much, man. Yeah, keep a neat, clean flame like that. I bet it's like gas pipe in there, mate, you know? Still awake? Oh, hell yeah, bro. We started a bit later. Oh. Ooh. Right then, we'll see what's in the shop. If there's any fire in the shop, we'll certainly take it. These fire... Ah! I'm a little bit poor though. Have we got rooms left? We do. We do. We need to set people on fire and kill them with fire exclusively so they drop bombs. I'm getting ready for bed soon. I'd rather get the money first and then kill all these dudes with fire. Yeah, their shockwave, again, lasts for a moment or two. Dude, there's no way you're... Yeah. Laying hands on me with all extra strength. Gonna really mess me up. You see what I see? I have a bit of a problem. There best be money in it. Especially when Oh, periodically spawns fire smidgens from torches and braziers? Hell yeah. I should have took intelligence for the fire damage. That was a bit idiotic. I can't really reroll. I have 3 bombs, and I don't need to have bombs to be able to have the enemy. Why did that move? Did I whack that? Was I responsible? The fire's got more fire in it now. We're doing good in the world. Dude, oh. Sizzling. Fire smidgen. We got a bomb and no money. We really need to find that other secret room. Doppelganger potion? Dude! That might be... dead. Let's go find water. No! Terouan! Me dude! I can't believe it. They got took down a peg or two. Ashes! What a name! From... well, like a phoenix. Burnt to a crisp rising from the ashes. We literally have ashes right now. Here for us to... no. That's, again, 0 days since last accident, my friends. Right, we're going to get on one more run, I do believe. Another run with ashes. We'll be right back. I'll be like 1 minute. I'm just going to stretch my legs, stay healthy and safe. You should too if you've been watching the stream for a while. Again, or sat down for a while. Not telling you what to do, just, you know, make sure your legs don't fall asleep. It's like why I need to brush my hair. My hair's falling asleep, chat. Need to wake it up, you know. Anyway, I'll be right back. Thank you all for being here. Again, whether you're on Steam, Twitch, or YouTube, appreciate you. Thank you for joining us. Like I said, this is our first time multi-streaming, especially to 3 different platforms at the same time. So that's awesome. It's kind of going off without a hitch, and I appreciate you all being here. See you very soon. Heyo, how you doing? Welcome back. Like a phoenix rises from the ashes, and figuring out the meta of a demo is going to be hella fun breaking that open over the next few days. Like, I say figuring it out, right? What I mean is, it's my best effort, given all the information so far, to bring you the best content you could possibly ask for. And once again, it's interesting enough to go at it really hard anyway. Keep on extracting out the demo, because I don't think we've seen even 1% of our true power in the demo, if I'm right. If I can finagle the luck system, potions, pet rock. Right. So, because... Right, pet rock can produce potions out of rock, and you are more likely to get pet rock with 99 luck. We get the coin, hold on to the coin forever, never drop it, get 99 luck in the boss fight. So we find pet rock, and pet rock produces a few potions that we then, when we go to Bell in Labs 2, duplicate with Quicksilver, because this is scales with luck also. So hopefully it just... like with 99 luck, I'm hoping the duplication is almost 99%. So when we drink the blessing duplication potion, which we can put into a specific blessing, we ramp up the blessing that is most likely to produce the best results with what we've got. Oh, here's the thing. Once we have all the blessings we wanted, we can drop the key. We can then drop the coin if we don't need the luck anymore. So we can then go into another Arcarna with all of our blessing and produce some magic. Again, this is a master plan. It's going to happen. I just need time. And a bit of luck. We shall see. Certainly. But Ashes, if that spirit's level 3, the change can scale, but then that's going to be busted. I hope so. Like I said, I assume I'm going to bump into some thing that is going to slow me down or stop me entirely. But then I'll come up with a new theory and we'll have a ball discussing it. You know, it's beautiful. Just like that bomb going off and revealing many gold coins. Well, purple. You know. Let's not get hung up on the details. Like, Ashes would be a way better peasant if he was kind of orange. Being called Ashes in a way, like the embers of a fire. Blue doesn't make sense. Blue's water, mate. There's no... Ashes and water? What? You're not making any sense. Oh, dude, Priskip. I'll hit you up in the morning if you're about to go to bed. But again, if you are around Saturday or Sunday, again, we'll talk on comms about anything, but you know what I mean? Hey, anyone around the UnderMine scene should know Priskip. Goddamn. Legend of the first game. All round extraordinary pilfer. Yeah, we'll sort you out with a bit of Priskip, don't you worry. In one way, shape, or form. Pilfer's back in town, man. Pet Rock. And everything. It's just Sunday business, not sure about Saturday. No worries, dude. Yeah, we can keep it easy. Many keys, especially in the first floor. It just gives us the best options. I don't want to be slowed down. Keys are a good way of guaranteeing, at least in the very first resource, you're not slowed down. You get slowed down with money and whatnot for rerolls and... Oh. Is there a baby bow? No, there isn't. Good. Because even if we don't have 99 luck, we can still try our luck to find Pet Rock or something in rocks. Even though I think it's a lot rarer to find anything in rock. But that scarcity system can work really well in giving you respect for a commodity. So just because it's harder to do something again. Especially if you played UnderMine 1 and the systems... Like, one system doesn't really feel like it fits. Like, played the game a little while and, again, I do believe... And I felt this. The systems just kind of all melded together really well once you allowed the systems to all present themselves together. And you kind of got each reason for each of the mechanics being the way it is. Compared to the first, and personally why I see it as an improvement over the first in almost every regard. And in those regards it hasn't, it's because it didn't change. Anyway. This dude just plays himself, but yeah, we have to play the game, so are we any better? Think about it. Oh, I'm a streamer and I'm pretty deep, me. Hey, you're not getting me, Spider. I've had many battles with spiders, right? We've all been in the trenches of the spider war. Or you let them, you know, it can come out in many like regards, right? But spiders in the house. Because the way I distinguish it, right? A spider is either committing illegal activity or not. If I determine or it has been judged as illegal in my presence. Out the window, you know? However, spider can chill and be not illegal within the confines of the room. And just leave them. That's perfectly acceptable. But that's normally when they're not harassing me. It is harassment to be visible sometimes. You know, as a spider, it's just like on the wall and a really thick one. You're like, I'm not leaving that there, even though it could go up and then go up in the corner. It wouldn't be as bothersome. But I just know its thickness now, you know? Spider equals war, as it should be. And since the dawn of time, wide in many video games, including UnderMine. You get the. This is what you get in UnderMine, the classic spider war continuing. So you can, in your everyday life, and now again in video games, continue the spider bashing and spider conflict in every setting. Because, you know, you need to do your part. For illegal spiders alone, right? Because not every spider is... Yeah. It's not about being good or bad. It's just, you violated the law, you know? Dexterity and intelligence. For a bit of damage. Hey, we'll take it, you know? We'll have it. Yeah, we have to fill in as many orbs as there are with our damage. So, tick damage is probably the best. Set yourself on fire if you're early enough in the run. Otherwise, you'll suffer horrendous accumulation of the tick damage. Like, you go down multiple floors, tick damage just gets worse and worse. It's why, in the first game, something like Gordon's Tunic, which reduced elemental damage, was really, really, really cool. Because once you did 5 floors of UnderMine, depending on what summoning stone you're on, the tick damage could literally one-shot you. With even thousands of HP. So, yeah. Maybe hundreds of thousands. Why aren't we picking up? Just staring at it, what I'm going to do with it, you know? Marry it. Staring at it so long, take a picture, kiss it in a smooch it. Just, whatever. We'll put it in that bucket and let it work. The intelligence damage, the throw damage, it's all good. We'll go and get our blessing since we haven't yet. Even though we've got 2 of them. Because we opened up a secret room. Ooh! I love these. Check this out. Hold on. I might just leave this on for 24 hours on the Steam NextFest, just for fun. Changes pace for a change in mood, you know? Perhaps it's a more energetic part of the 24 hours, and it's just like... I'm just saying. I personally really like the portal sound. Ashes is a blue peasant. This is a blue portal. It's a sign. I'm just not very good at reading the tea leaves, you know what I mean? The lava lamp of UnderMine. 8-hour teleport swapping ASMR video. Stoner, you're a goddamn genius. An actual genius, because not only have you given me the template, me, with my own genius, extended it out. There's 2 types of platforms for twice the sound. That's 2 videos. That's twice the monetization, bro. Fantastic. We'll get on that right away. Sweet, bro. Very little work. Like, maybe this 8-hour, like, that 1080p 8 hours of the same thing. I'd say that'll be about 3-4 hours of rendering, which would basically turn my computer into a oven, which would cook the room while it is in the middle of summer. Yeah, but we did a 2-hour one for the stream yesterday for YouTube, so just doing my little part. Thanks, dude. Charisma. Ashes needs no charisma. He doesn't interact with anyone. Like, do you need charisma for monsters and animals? Or is that a different thing? Like, are we talking charisma as a human-to-human interactive kind of concept? Because everyone we talk to treats us like shit anyway. Because we're a peasant. Actually, right, what we need, if we can get our charisma stat up high enough and get in the hub area of the game, everyone should treat us like a fucking king, you know? I'm just saying. If we can do it, if we can find a way to sneak back in with all our stats, man. Or, more interestingly, break the game in the hub area to get all the blessings and get, like, rack up all the charisma we can possibly have. Talk to Camilla. And she's like, yeah, you're a great person. You're fantastic. You've improved my day. I'm no longer all, like, kind of bummed out because you brought this mine back to life, you know? I'd rather be lucky, though. No. Because we're going to need that luck to break the game. Again, this is an actual adventure, a journey, my friends. I don't know when it's going to be achieved, but we're going to achieve it. And whatever the game throws us in the way, we'll find a way around it. And I'm going to break the crap out of this game, dude. I think I have a path open, you know? But again, we can be so easily denied along the way, but... Hey, again, we've got till July 22nd for early access, bro. And, again, I love this game with a passion, so... I know what I want to do. And I'll have fun doing it in every moment, you know? Oh, so glad UnderMine's back. Yeah. Popcorn gold? It's not. Like, popcorn is a different concept than UnderMine. Not associated with duplication. This ain't duplication. That's explosive. It doesn't actually explode rock anymore. So, again, the idea of rocks being destroyed by certain enemies and perks being nerfed, you know? So they're tightening up systems to try and make it a bit difficult in certain regards to get going. Right, what I think might happen is harder to get going for the bigger payoffs at the end, you know? I don't know. With the tightening up of certain enemies and rocks destruction, specifically. Depends if they put the reroll in the shop and whatnot, and the potions associated with that, and the level of access we have to certain potions. Because so, again, different systems have come into play. We get potions on the ground, but Bell's Alchemy Lab, I've seen no example yet of anyone getting a potion like that in the regular non-Bell bit. I don't know. Many questions to be answered, many answers to be questioned. Oh, bloody hell. Right, this scales with so much, and it's so cool. And to be fair, I don't have money to reroll again. And I found 2 secret rooms. So it's either Bombushka or Master Pickaxe. A Master Pickaxe. If we get Fork... If we get lucky enough to get some Fork, I want to see it. You know, I want to see it. Ricochet, Caliber, hopefully we get stuff like Bowling Ball, Bounce as well. We don't have it yet. Because we've been... bad. Not bad. Incompetent is a better term. We've been hit. We've been injured. I don't even know why I'm going to the shop. We'll ignore it. Yeah. Master Pickaxe is a really good get. Lost my mind hearing about a sequel. Hey, fun game. Yeah, I remember hearing about it for the first time over on the III initiative. Because before that, I believe it's what was referred to as Project Lithium by the devs in their announcements. And they announced they were working on something years ago, like Project Lithium, which ended up in the III initiative multi-game you know, release extravaganza. But no adverts and just, you know, no announcements. Just straight just announcement after announcement. Triple I Initiative is fantastic. I can highly recommend viewing that for many, many examples of the good stuff. Anyway, which UnderMine2 is a part of. Where was I going with that? But I remember hearing about, because I watched the Triple I Initiative on stream. Again, because the first image I remember was the peasant falling down the shaft again, and you immediately just know, like, what they could have done, like, because you kind of knew it was UnderMine, obviously, but that imagery is from the first game, falling down the big shaft. So they could, like, two thoughts crossed my mind. It's UnderMine2, or they were showcasing their first game to move into the second game, because it didn't necessarily have to be the same. It could have shown the progression of the development team as a whole, really. But it turned out to be UnderMine2, and of course. Ooh, dear me. Oh, got the boss! They make a beeline. Dude, you took some damage. Yeah, that's not looking pretty, dude. Yeah, just about lost my mind too, Funky, you know? Because I think, was it in the first demo we got to hear about playing about this Black Rabbit? So I didn't think it was that long into it. Yeah, Bonin, how you doing, dude? Yeah, we're not using anything with the mana. We don't actually have... Right. For my strat to work, trying to break the game, the big adventure that we're trying to conduct here into creating a lovely situation where we can get the most out of the demo and exploiting the most amount of the stats page along with the perks and whatnot. Within 4 floors. Again, that ain't easy, but it's quite good. I don't need anything out of here for it, you know? I don't know, there isn't. Where am I? What am I doing? There we go. Oh, by the way, give me a second. Let me all harass you. Let me all... Get the demo for the game, please. Again, it's free, and it's an amazing game. Help support the devs by literally downloading a free game. Leave a review if you like the game. Again, make up your own mind on that. Again, I adore the crap out of this game, but again, everyone's got their own impressions that have... hey, you know? Oh! Yeah, in the chats right now, and actually... I'm an idiot, but that's fine. And... Actually, do I really need to do it on Steam? Yeah. Because the demo... If you're watching on Steam, then the demo is right yonder, right? So, you can do yourself a favor as well. Getting at the ground floor of... Again, last time I found myself playing the first game in early access and found myself in one of the best goddamn communities I found online, you know? Especially making content for it, and again, being a part of it every day. That meant a lot. Came out with again, a lot of happy memories on that one. Add spikes to most rooms. Well, you can if you want. I'm going to clear the rest of the floor first, so I don't have to deal with. Actually, that jellyfish, I'm guessing it doesn't get wrecked by the saw blade. Right, if I can time this right, we get that rock deleted. Did it get... I should have paid attention. It didn't sound like it was going to... I think it floats anyway, and I've got the time to get in and swing it up. It just splits off into 2 separate jellyfish, who can kind of attack immediately if you just find yourself right close to them, you know? And Bonan, what sort of question is that? Of course it will, man. It already does. So, yeah, discussing when people in Discord saying everyone's funny little runs. Ooh. Do we trust our gold potion boy? I mean, generally you'll make a profit if you don't do a terrible job. Yeah, we're currently on Steam, streaming on Twitch as well with YouTube for Steam NextFest for the UnderMine2 demo. Again, concentrating on the UnderMine2 demo. Exploring every little facet of it. Indeed, man. Again, trying to get to UnderMine out to everyone possible. So I've tried multi-streaming for the first time, and hey, it's working wonderful. Again, I've had no problems with it. So over on Steam, YouTube, Twitch. So, but primarily we're streaming for Steam NextFest on behalf of for him on their main page for UnderMine. So. Maybe we get the grapple again. Oh, we've got the master pickaxe. We need to focus on that, actually. Spike trapped to rooms is not going to be very good for my master pickaxe, is it? And I don't really need any of those buffs. They're not, like, the greatest for my swing. For the master pickaxe. How did that not take... For some reason, I thought I came in this room, picked up that food, walked away, but no, I hadn't even... There we go. That's fine. I love the new sound for the master picker. Oh, let's... Oh. Yeah, let's just instantly teleport away. I don't want any danger. Ah, right. Ooh. The master pickaxe and the grapple? It's likely I'll lose HP though, quite badly, you know? Like, if I grapple, especially to the boss, when they've got the projectiles out, normally you find yourself getting hurt quite a lot with grapple. It's not It'd be really cool to become skilled at that. Don't get me wrong. I think it'd take a bit of a while, though. I could try now, but also I could reroll. So, And we have grappled today and yesterday. And we'll grapple again, no doubt. The grapple is blue. This is blue peasant. I mean, it matches, but I bet you'll find another blue thing. Like the boomerang. Can I? I might commit to the boomerang, but I kind of have to properly commit here. Because we can't switch that back, so I can't get that relic anymore, because we took damage to activate this, to change this. Increases the damage range when it ricochets or bounces. Collects items as well. What I was wondering, can we yeah. Can we swing and throw this? But yeah, I did hurt myself, so that sucks. I'm gonna have to use a bomb to get that stake. Hopefully it'll do the trick, you know? Did we go in here? I bet there's food down there. Look! Yeah, we got our master pickaxe back. So, we can boomerang and master pickaxe at the same time. Because the Arcarna is basically just an active that doesn't actually cost any mana. It's basically another pickaxe. It does around the same damage because it runs off your dexterity. It can bounce, it can ricochet, it can pierce. Caliber makes it bigger. It's great. A secondary throw. Yeah, the master pickaxe is awesome. It actually runs off elemental damage, which it's actually quite good. Separating it from strength and putting it in elemental, because swing damage is already dictated by strength. So having an extra power up from master pickaxe just go into your strength, it was quite easy just to maximize damage. Well, if it's in the elemental, that's going to be minimized until you put effort into it outside of your swing, you know? Boss fight time. Because again, we can go hard at the master pickaxe. So this does it gets places, it does things, it bounces off walls. I do love the sound of it though. You know? Like, I want to be a stylish motherfucker with this, right? I want to just, you know, just nonchalantly flick it off a wall into an enemy face and just stand here like, I did nothing wrong, you know? I did nothing wrong. What are you looking at me for? Just casually flick it off a wall. Yeah, when it comes to Zelda references in the game, considering, I suppose... Like, I've heard it been said the kind of lineage of a mix Zelda-esque kind of roguelike, I suppose. Like, I'm not too up to date with, or ever, like, I was never... Oh, we've been down it. And I'm not up to date with my references in that regard, because I've never been into that. So I have no idea. Like, probably, like, oh, right, we do have one thing that I do know the reference for, that I can educate you all today, based on something we already know. The Keyblade, obviously be a reference from Kingdom Hearts, you know? I mean, I've never played Kingdom Hearts, and even I know that reference, so I will... unfortunately have to judge you if you don't, because it means you somehow just missed that reference. And to be fair, that could happen, but still, Mickey didn't find his way to the Keyblade. And Squall, I remember, look, I've got fragments of an imagination about the Keyblade and reference and where it is in media, and I've seen it. Yeah, I need to be, again, There is the UnderMine2 wiki, actually, that is out and about. If you'll excuse me for a sec, I'll post that around. That's a fantastic little resource. It'll be growing as well. If you know anything, hey, of course, the old wiki.gg UnderMine, man. Beautiful. There you go. An official wiki. Goddamn right, we're posting it everywhere as you speak. Slamming it out there, man. Getting it here, getting it there. In YouTube. Twitch. Steam. Right, there we go. Yeah, back at you, dude. Unless I want to blow up walls, we're done here. What? Applies bubble? No, thank you. I'm kind of happy to be avoiding that one. Bubble is horrendous as a curse. I think it should stay as a curse. But... that just looked like a secret wall. Right. I want to build Master Pickaxe to the best of its ability. Oh dear. Can I still take it? I can. Applies a sticky curse every floor. That's a lot of curse. But we need to take it, right? We've got like a few floors that we need to express ourselves with this peasant, Ashes, and his magical pickaxe. We do need it to be a bit more fiery, a bit more devastating. The game needs to send it, you know, with the curses. We'll allow it. So this applies a sticky curse every floor. Just any time we go downstairs, there isn't a basement. Yeah. However, we do have, and let's remember this, the dual master boomerang axe that we get to shuffle around with. Yeah, I lost the boomerang. It stayed back behind. Ooh, I don't even know what that... oh, no, I think that's a fear of food, maybe. Either way, we're just going to bop this guy and... dude. Now I've got to get in there like a normal person. Close and personal. Yeah, we don't want any of these really spawning in. Yeah, I do believe the boomerang is messing a little bit with my Master Pickaxe shooting accuracy. I would say. Kind of not forcing me to face one direction as much, just limiting my options a bit. Still get the extra damage from it, no problem. It's just it's gonna mess you up a bit. And that's actually quite cool, because it does provide you a lot of extra power, the boomerang. Not only to pick up items with it, but also it's an extra throw, basically. An extra throw damage. There's a free Arcarna. The bounce is extra. And give someone a little slide. Boop, you know. A boop at distance. Boop, you know. That's going to be fantastic, just to give you a bit of a smile. Booping off a wall, you know. Get good at it. Make sure you do it every time, you know. Yeah, we got the fear, man. Got the fear. Sebophobia? I have no idea. Makes uncooked food difficult to eat, and it's an amazing curse. I'm glad I got it. It's awesome. Mainly because it's not that. All right, it's just funny. The fear. All right, food phobia. It runs away from me. The food has a phobia of me. Ah. A tomato devoured with gluttonous abandon burst like a skull caught in the grip of a ogre's fist is enough to turn one's stomach. Food runs away from me. That's a disgusting proposition. Imagine noodles just slithering away, you know? Like a snake. Oh, thanks for the extra curse. I got like 4 curses in 2 floors. Well, 1 floor, basically. Applies hot-footed to some enemies. We have less bomb damage. Woo. Huff the gas. Break the alchemy tubes. Huff the gas. It's always going to be good. Oh, we got our full HP back. Nice. We have general. We have a healing. Who's throwing potions at me? At distance, man. I really want to... Of all the ways I tried to be careful there, I didn't actually think not to get exploded. It was a major foresight. It was a major oversight. That's the one. Now this little dude. Is making situations happen that I knew he would do. Like his little explosion thing, right? Setting off that gold, letting the pilfers all come out. Oh, hold on. Hold everything. No! My blessing! What have we done? I can't believe my blessing fell over. What little care and attention to the sides of pits. More curse? I did say at the start of the day we need as much curse as possible. And I do need the HP potions. That's fantastic. That's wonderful. Because I'm going to sacrifice them. Get the old, Get the old thing, man. Need that water, man. Yeah, as long as we have no electricity in this room. Like, if you have electricity, this room is the devil, man. It's actually really good, though. If you've got fire and the water around, really helps you out, man. Ah, Pilfer's no. Not the big one. He's going to boot me around. He can boot me into the hole. I don't want him, man. That's not that bad. That's doable. That's not a bad jump by far. In fact, we can go down any of the channels and just go whoop. Pretty nice. Pilfer. What we need is to get back up to full HP. Get back up to full HP, get that master pickaxe back, and lay down the law. Try and get out of here. Everyone's got armor now. The curse we picked up from the chest made sure that every enemy now has a piece of armor that no matter how much damage you do, you have to swipe it off them. And you can do 1 HP damage, that's fine to remove the armor. But it's still a bit of a concept just that, you know, get in the way. Doing good damage. Effectively, you know. Hey, it's slippy around these parts. I mean, you can't be held liable for falling in a pit. That was under duress, man. They got the best of me then. There we got 1,100. And one more gold node. Come on, lad. Yeah, there we go. Got all of them, pretty much. 5 keys. We'll open everything. Go investigate. See what it's about. Found another key. We're doing alright. But for anyone looking for, again, an introduction into UnderMine, again, since this is a live stream and we're kind of in the middle of stuff, and you can always feel free to ask questions in any of the streams we're in about the game. But we do also have a YouTube and plenty of other YouTubers out there. Any content creator with, hey, a few out there doing good work for UnderMine. I've got a video out doing a small explanation on the old Arcarna system and some of the kind of more basic features of the game. And we have a 6-hour explanation for the first streamer NextFest stream. Festine. For the first one we did on Monday. We're gonna get this potion because it's cheap. Like the budgie. Show me what you've got. Ricochet. Oh, beautiful. Oh, this is perfect, right? This is what I want most, right? I want both me and the enemies getting increase of stats. I want to see how their projectiles advance in the system of curse, and like the Hornet bounces their shot anyway, even without this. They already have Ricochet, but giving them more and other enemies Ricochet, especially when I've got a Master Pickaxe. That now we just need to heal back up to full before we get into some real danger. Oh, by the way, we're already in real danger because in this game, in the demo, you don't have to collect this, but I collect it because I've got a lot of experience and I can not always survive, but I can do quite well stacking a lot of curse to demonstrate how all the systems can meld together instead of just ignoring it and kind of, you know, well, not do very well. But hey, we've had a reducing charisma, so if we wanted to charm our enemies into being friends, we'd have a tough time. Food runs away from us. Our bomb damage has gone down. Enemies are immune to fire damage, and sometimes they leave a fire trail behind. They also have armor, and now their shots bounce. The paladin Siegfried sacrificed his soul to Shogul for the salvation of his family and thus was forever cursed. Now, Shogul is a dude that shows up when you're significantly cursed, and he offers you basically a devil deal for more curse for a really good item. But again, it does have an in-game kind of lore with a kind of intermission you find is Shogul between rounds, so it's a hint. It's more of just a continuity of Shogul offering curse and it being attached to curse, and this shield was his and was cursed, and we now find it in the world, and we just get given curse after curse after curse every time we go down that we can't remove. And for an experienced player of the game, I used to love high curse runs in UnderMine 1. Also, the Summoning Stone grind was just awesome. But right, how are we doing this? What we're doing? We probably want to reroll this. I'll just do this right now and chug the beverage and try and smack as many pilpers as possible. Save as much gold. Splat the dude all over. We saved many gold pieces. We actually did. We did really well there. That was awesome. Thanks, birdie. Oh, that's a heal. And that's a really good heal for me right now, Ghostly Ichor, because it'll heal more if I've got more curse. And I've got quite a bit. Hold on. Oh, no. We've destroyed the reroll machine. Whoops. It kind of sucks. I do want to be at full HP, though, so I might take the Ichor now. We'll definitely take this. Simple chest, more shot. Ooh, another perk. Can't afford it, though. How very typical. We definitely want the food. The problem is, if I'm going to try this. No, that wasn't a secret room already. Let's not trip too hard. Might go for the rats. No, we'll ignore it since we destroyed the reroll. Way better for enemies against walls, specifically if you've got Pierce. You'll bounce your shot back onto them. Get a considerable amount of extra damage. Oh, we're a big peasant now. Crushing many. Oh, fantastic. We just opened up everything. We're on fire. I don't want to be on fire because I lost my master pickaxe right away. And even more HP. And I think the doggo managed to get me on the respawn. I mean, we do have the potion, but we kind of want to sacrifice a potion. There's so much fire from the curse, man. So again, if I step on fire, I can go in water. If we use electric attacks and we step in water, we can be shocked. Again, it's... with enemy shots bouncing, certain enemies charging you, and the map, each room just being really open and just different each time. Having so many kind of threats around the room. I have to work around with that dude just saying goodbye. It turns into a really rewarding combat experience. Oh, that's just... Oh! No one breathe. Right, we need to come at it from as high as we can. Oh, we got it, and we're good, I believe. Yeah, so we got the boomerang as well still, so we should probably use that. We just don't want to be set on fire. Dude, arrow. Is it gonna get hit once? I'll lose my master pickaxe. And... hey, it's not the most powerful since it's now attached to elemental damage, but... like, having Keyblade and master pickaxe connected to the same damage was... what it was. Having them separated is better. Gives you more to go at, you know? More reasons to take more things. Dexterity! We got throw damage. Increase intelligence, so I could get some throw damage. Damage? Not a problem. Mediocre ring would also increase intelligence. HP, strength, and dex. A little bit of everything. I'm going to trust the shop has 2 relics to choose from. And one of them is good. It does. Strength, dexterity, and intelligence again? It's really cheap as well. We could get both. Friendly bomb blasts? Not bad. We'll take this because it makes sense. I'll take the potion. I'll take the food so we're back up to full HP and hopefully I don't get hit before the next boss fight. Otherwise... I'll write an angry letter to myself explaining how disappointed I am that I didn't make it. I'll read it before I go to bed every night. Praying and vowing to the many gods you can call upon to make sure it never happens again, you know? Let's devolve responsibility. I don't want to be part of that solution or responsible for it. It's like the gods deal with it. Oh. It's fine. That's really annoying. I don't need the steak, but if I want it. Hold on. Hold on. Right, there's some pressure plates down here. I don't know what they do. They probably release an arrow from the left or right, but could be on the bottom, right? I don't want to lose the HP though, obviously. We haven't even been in the secret rooms yet. The safest rooms in the house, ain't even been in them. Intelligence! Where we are with that? Master pickaxe gonna pop off. We got a bit of swing speed. Did we get swing speed? We got a bit of alacrity, I think. So again, as all the new stats boil down, we got stuff like melee attack speed. We haven't actually increased it. It's not green, so we lost charisma. We're not. Ashes is not the most social peasant. A lot of dex for throw damage, so yeah, boomerang uses your dexterity damage, so your throw damage. Oh my! Oh, come on! Don't do this to me, man. Oh no, no! You can't do that. It's illegal. I need a flute poot, really. I need a... Oh no, a float potion won't fly over spikes, right? Or am I tripping balls in that regard? Will it? Yeah, this is really low. I need this as high as possible. Because that's part of the game break, hopefully. When we get around to getting the RNG together. Yeah, a lot better now. Yeah, just in case they get too close, throwing the boomerang out just to cover distance. If I start hitting them with a boomerang, they're probably a bit too close. You can always fork, man. Creates a chance of rain in each room. Rain applies wet to everything in the room. I'll get lucky. So all of the fires go out. I see, I see. Why does always rain on me? Was because I was a peasant when I was 17. One thing I could try and do. Drop a bomb. Swipe at a bomb onto the spikes. Try and jump on the bomb and kind of just pop off it, you know? Not that I'm going to do that yet. I just want to see if there's any weaker point up there. Yeah, let's not launch a master pickaxe too much up there. I need to figure out how much healing we've got around. Because again, that could be quite a bit of damage. Hold on, it's wet in here, bro. Dude, it's wet in here. No one tell you. Apparently not. Such a shocking series of events. What the hell am I gonna do here? I want the gold, right? I want as many pilfers on screen as possible. Yeah, if I do it, I'm not gonna have the HP to have Master Pickaxe in the boss fight. Decisions. Unless there's some secret, which... I just wanted more room in here to think. Problem is, I've got to get back. Hold on. Let's try. 30 ain't bad, especially for 2 potions, right? It's a lot of damage. Ah, you bastard. Any HP down here? Oh! First! Tuss, you're back, dude, in UnderMine2. What a strummist, man. Someone will have to tell me if it's on repeat. I'm not sure. If he needs the cash, we give him everything. We go up, we do the gold thing, smack many pilfers twice. Give him all the cash. Look at that, he's got 1 gold piece in his little, you know, tray. Yeah, it's on loop. I think I've figured it out. Right, he's gonna want the cash. I want the cash ready for him, right? We'll head back in a sec. I just need to find a viable place to get as much cash as I can. Now, that's Tuss. This is Tuss. He was in the first game, just a traveling bard playing some loot or whatever that was. I could do it here. It's a bit cramped, but... It's also very close, which is awesome. Oh, I did the bomb dudes. Chuck more! There! We're collecting for us! No! I don't want to get more damaged. Jesus. Right, Canary will be on a bit of a job here. We'll help him. Get the safe ones. Oh. Oh, we breached 2 grand for Tuss. We did a crowdfunding certain retirement plan. Bang it. Still play. Do we actually need anything? Up top? I suppose it's irrelevant now. It's the first time we've seen Tuss in 30 hours of the demo. And the dude's got a banging new, you know, tune to share with us. That's gonna be awesome. That'll be. I just need. What I need is this just is intermission all the time. You know, we're inundated with a bunch of curse at the moment, so we're gonna go into the boss fight. But we might not have our master pickaxe because we did mess with our HP a little bit. But we have a curse. Increases chance of rain in each room. Rain applies wet to everything in the room. Kings rise and fall, but the fate of kingdoms rests in a few drops of water. Yeah, if we kill 50 enemies, we have a blessing deleted as well. Enemies ricochet. They've got an armor point for each enemy. Enemies are immune to fire and have hot-footed sometimes. We've lost bomb damage, food runs away from us, and we're less social. Apart from when the dude who just likes to play a bit of a tune. Him will contribute. You know, we'll chuck some cash that way, man. He'll appreciate it. He'll play like. Hold on. Oh, hello, of course. I'll sign a portrait. Oh, you don't want a portrait? You don't know who I am? Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to appear vain. It's rare encountering someone who doesn't recognize me. My name is Tuss, and I'm a musician. A pleasure to meet you. I rose to fame about 9 months ago. Feels like a lifetime, though. A wealthy noble discovered me. And my music outside an inn in Delvemore Merchant Quarter. He had me play many shows for him and his friends, and before I knew it, I was quite famous. Music is my passion. I have a little interest in managing appointments, or even gold. A steward, or at least that is what he called himself, approached me and offered to help. I did not entirely know what I agreed to, but I agreed nonetheless. He took the majority of my gold and offered very little in return. Now I must lend or sell my instrument to pay my debts, or I'll be thrown in the dungeon. Wealthy nobles who once loved my music no longer care about me or my troubles. They are founded the bards to amuse themselves, but at least everyone knows the name Tuss. At least everyone knows the name Tuss. At least everyone knows the name Tuss. Oh! Oh! Dude! Fires a better musical note. With a Stradivarian lute. Dude, hold on. Let me just. Hello. I've collected many fine instruments during my travels and would gladly lend you one for a fair price. Tuss. My main man. My main man. Costs 10 mana to do. Crafted with impeccable precision and materials second to none, its music lingers in your ears like syrup upon your tongue. That is a beautiful choice. That is one of my favorites. We do have one ricochet. Let's pick it up. We have to get rid of the boomerang, but we also now have the Stradivarian loot. The dude. At least everyone knows the name Tuss. Ooh. Oh, so again, it does open up. So it's like, that's nice. That's awesome. I like the zoom in on Tuss here. I think we should focus on that. In the first game, you would just donate a certain amount and he'd give you a perk. I never knew the exact amount, so I just ended up throwing cash. But this time, happy to help, man. Have the boomerang as well. Put it in your wares. You know, I've got no need for it anymore. Hopefully we'll see that next time and buy it back off you. Hopefully at a discount. Hopefully he remembers. The name Ashes. We're about to make a legend for ourselves, man. I'm going to make a name for myself in a day. Maybe. We don't. That's increase of max HP. That does nothing to heal me. I really want this goddamn food. The fire. I'm gonna try and charm the eyeballs in the boss fight. It's the most I can do now. Because again, these pressure pads down here, I'm guessing. Oh, you son of a bitch. It locked them both away. Well, our master pickaxe is done and dusted. But we have a Stradivarian loot, man. Or whatever. I do not think I'd be disappointed. We found Tuss and we did good business. We helped support our local musical content creator. And Ashes just be all happy about that, you see. Anyway, let's go play our Stradivarian loot in front of a boss. With an extra curse attached. Great. Oh, dear me. It kind of homes and does good work, though. I think they're already my friend. Give me the mana. Oh, no, I flicked the mana away. I need to... Dude. Push this wall back if I can. I'm taking a beating for some mana here. This is unfortunate. Oh, there we go. They'll take care of each other, hopefully. Yeah, we need to take the eyes out the wall. They can attack if they've got blue, like, bubble surrounding. If we get that bubble surrounding off them, they can't attack anymore, but they're kind of annoying in the way. But we have to kill these dudes to do damage to the actual boss fight, so... we have to clean up a bit. Oh, we're gonna get squished here. Ah, well, screwed. This has just got a bit mean, this has. Yeah, oh no, you can't jump, so you're kind of stuck here as soon as you get past this little wooden bar. Oh, Tuss, sing me a song. Where I'm going. Dude. Hey, play with fire, you get burnt. What? Vlony? What a name, dude. Vlony. Whew. Oh. Right. Hey, we're going to be back tomorrow doing the same thing live on Steam NextFest. Again, for all the people who, again, might bump into an amazing game like this that otherwise wouldn't. We're going to put the time in. We're going to put the effort in. Streaming on all 3 platforms. Steam NextFest live on the UnderMine store page and on NextFest activities on the live stream page. On Twitch and YouTube as well. Like I said, I think I'm done here for the day. I've got to think about my master plan. I've got to, you know, we've got 4 more days of Steam Next Fest. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. We're going to smash it. We're going to get my, again, my master plan for, well, shall we... I don't want to oversell it, just in case. But we've got a good idea of how to break the game beyond relative comprehension of what you think might be possible. So stick around for that. We'll be back tomorrow. And, again, thank you all over on Steam, Twitch, YouTube. I really do appreciate it. Thank you for sticking around today. Thank you for all your support. Again, we'll be back tomorrow. We'll put out the feelers and whatnot. And again, like, this is my first time multi-streaming as well, so really thank you everybody for getting involved. Yeah. I'm just gonna slide off. Again, if you're on any place or thing, please consider dropping the UnderMine demo into your considerations to go grab. Let me just do rounds of links again. I don't need. You know, I don't mind, but putting the Steam demo link in Steam chat when normally people are right next to the thing, then you can just press the demo. But also the UnderMine press kit link that I'll grab in a sec. But there we go, wonderful. Yeah. So the press kit has the Discord link and other socials, and a brief explanation for anyone want to catch up. YouTube as well, not only mine, but of course several other great content creators out there producing, again, certain explanations and casual content for UnderMine. Again, it's out there. Just get it on the old YouTube search and you'll find something that hopefully suits your needs for whatever level of UnderMiner you are, potential or otherwise, or very experienced. Again, hopefully we can do a bit of catering to all along the way in this Steam Next Fest demo extravaganza. Again, covering a bit of a wider net. Getting the old multi-stream on the go. But again, it's been really stable. It's been awesome. I'm just going to shuffle off, like I said. So, I'm signing off. Thank you everyone for your support. Please consider helping support UnderMine, the demo, the devs, the community in general. Because again, finding myself there many years ago, like I say, I know what a good time I had, and again, it's fond memories to this day, so I'm keeping on that. Yeah. I've got the vibes going already. Well, until next time, my friends, I'll see you soon. Peace.